check everything as usual.
As my health matches with my D&D Beyond sheet, I assume I've got everything.
You know, as long as I can hear myself. Okay, everything's good. Now, how many of you were in last time? Because I know Grum was.
I was not.
Pretty sure I was.
You mean last time where everybody was having all the technical issues ever?
Yeah.
I was not.
Yeah, I was there.
Well, at least two of you didn't know. There's some very big dogs in the place that you left. And you're gonna have to deal with at least them whenever you get back in there.
Some heckin' good boys.
Will we really?
I mean, dogs are awesome. I like them.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad can ever happen.
To be fair, we didn't actually get a look at them. We just kinda heard dogs and skedaddled.
Decided to bounce.
I mean, as long as we have cats, everything's gonna be fine.
I mean, Grum got a look at him and then said, "Run."
They gotta be some pretty hefty lads.
One might describe them as large.
Nothing we cannot tame, I am sure.
Can't wait to walk into this room, look at them, call them some heckin' chonkers, and then immediately combust.
Yeah, that was the session where we almost fucking died to, what were they, fucking fire lizards?
Salamanders.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a weird one depending on how far in you guys get. Anyways, is there
Question?
anything you would like to do before that?
Yes, I actually have a couple of questions, if I may.
Yes.
Um, Firstly, do you think that Silas can trade some like labor to get some leather working stuff done by the local lizard man?
Definitely.
Cool. I just need to change the attire a little bit. It's just cosmetic. I don't want anything mechanical. And the second thing is, could you upload the new icon for the knees ref, sent you, please? No worries.
There you go.
Thank you very much. This bodes so well. I love it.
I see. We're just standing out here getting ready to go, and Silas just falls over.
Ouch.
Get the bad rolls out the way.
That's right. Better here than in there.
It's the humidity, you see. It gets to my old knees.
You mean the humidity that's always there because you're in a jungle?
Yes.
Imagine not having Presto to make shit better for yourself.
Well, the good thing is, at least he's always glistening with moisture, I suppose. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
For Chadless, it is.
It is. It definitely is.
Endless.
You know, you guys got into this shop last time, and I don't remember if you actually bought anything from it.
I think we bought the program that they had.
Yeah, because wasn't everyone asking for money to get enough together?
That
think
was for a
so.
different program.
Ah.
Because we bought two different things. I think what the one that we got was shoot. Let me check.
Okay, you got both of them. You got snapshots, and you got Lonely House Moving, which got you combos finally after all this time.
I see more weights were also buy because I seem to remember that listening to you guys playing, we're running out of weights.
Oh yeah, no, I think I ended up buying a handful at the end of the session.
It says 22 in the inventory, which I suppose should be enough.
Yeah, I bought like 20 of them.
Yeah.
Because they were cheap enough.
So now I have to ask, if you have a D10 whip that is +1, is that enough to get anyone to want to use it?
I got lost for a beer. I'm good to go.
D10 whip.
I just
mean,
have
look-
my spells.
I mean, it looks cool, but I have this sweet cursed sword. When I swing it, it plays music.
In fact, you have one of them turned on already, which is that for whoever is holding the tablet. So now it actually matters who is holding the tablet.
Pretty good.
Right, because we have the things that can increase AC and such.
Other than that, I don't think you guys got any new items though, right? Oh wait, yeah, you did. They're just passive ones. Souls do no damage to you now and won't even attack. You can all double jump. That's an important one, especially for Silas.
And jump miles. Look at me go! Yee-hoo!
Wahoo!
It's
Does
me,
Mario-
Silas.
Has Mario ever had a double jump? I don't think he has.
Damn it.
I think with one of the power-ups you were able to get. Technically speaking, if you count the spin from Mario Galaxy as a jump, I guess.
Ash.
I forgot we also have the silver shield now, if anybody was actually going to use shields. Which would just probably be Meph in this case.
It said, I got the shield.
Is it the shield?
Not the shield. I mean, this one gives me a free shield spell, but I already have shield spell as well. I mean, it's still a free shield spell, though. But that's it, because Silas and Grum are both two-hand weapons, right?
Yes.
And Smoke can't use shields.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say I don't think I'm proficient in shields at all.
So,
If we tie a shield to your back, is he not gonna protect you though?
it still gives you a free shield spell.
I already have that.
Well, see, it's still a free. It's a spell slot opened.
Get the freebie.
But I'll take the silver shield then. At some point, I need to undo the infusion that's on my normal shield. If we've got this to pal around with, because there's not that many people even in the entire roster that uses shields. I think it's like what, me and Iris.
I think so.
Ozo also uses the shield.
Oh yeah,
He's also shape forms a lot, though.
right.
I have a shield. I never used it.
My question: does anyone need the glove, and does everyone have dark vision?
No and yes.
Because then I'm taking the glove and I'm keeping my goggles.
Did Grum have dark vision? I think we.
I have goggles.
Are they your goggles or are they my goggles?
They are my goggles.
Okay, cool. Then I'm keeping my goggles and I am ready to rock. I assume I'm also holding all the usual shit, which is the full scepter and the blink dagger. Which I've got 2 full scepters in my list for some reason.
I have the water shapey helmet. If anybody wants it, otherwise I'm gonna keep it for
I have
flair.
the staff of Anubis and the icy cloak. Or ice cape, excuse me.
I think Smoke and Archon are going to be the only two that even want to use the Anubis staff. I don't know if clerics can even use staffs. I think they have to have holy symbols, reliquaries, and amulets. Druids can maybe use staves. That sounds right.
They can. I know they can, for sure.
But then again, they have the club, so maybe not.
I mean, what is a club but a short staff?
It's a staff that's made to also hit things.
That's right. I mean, so is a
It's
staff.
a-
You can bonk shit with a staff.
It's a big fist made of wood or other material.
Yeah. That's it. I don't have a staff because it has to be my tools or an instrument. As cool as it would be.
I had a staff. It had an axe at the end.
Yeah. But I'll say, who is holding the tablet? I
I'd
could see
say
it going to either of the three of us.
I'd say you or Smoke.
I'd say give it to the person who has the least AC.
That's fair.
Pretty sure I have that even with mage armor on.
I assume so.
Yeah, mine's 16.
Yeah. 21, baby. I'm also taking that half plate. I don't think anyone else uses that.
One does not need armor when they have packs, says the one in full plate.
So does he just see himself fucking naked, like only in a thong or something?
No, he sees himself in a toga, but that's only when he doesn't have the sword on him.
There's it, Grum.
What?
It's the power of pecs.
That was going to be my character armor, but I don't have the stats for it.
Fortunate. So yeah. I think we're ready to run. Show me the dogs.
Yes, let's have at you, dogs.
Can't wait to die horrifically.
Don't say such silly things. Go with me, you're gonna be alright.
So you want to fight some dogs that'll suck out your soul?
We already did that. We killed Anubis.
Different dogs that'll suck out your soul.
Awesome.
I mean,
Why are there so many? Why are they so mean?
well, I suppose that means the souls are delicious. That reminds me, I should have done the cooking check. Can I cook souls?
So I think Ghost might still be in the village.
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking a while for me to load.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's trying, I guess.
Barely passed the DC, I think. Oh,
As far as cooking souls goes, you have this.
gosh. Just gosh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly restart my PC.
Mhm, mhm. Yes, that passes the DC, so I'll make the delicacy. Yes.
Are you
Because,
cooking soul?
yeah, I'm cooking souls with lime and stuff. A little bit of lime really brings out the flavor, the natural flavors of souls.
A little bit of you is all I need. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Monica all night long.
Where the hell is Monica?
A little bit of Rita, here I am. And a little bit of you makes me your man. There we go.
We did it. By we did it, I mean you did it. I was told there were heckin' puppers.
Were they in the darkness?
Yeah,
Well,
and also, though,
easiest way to do this is gonna just be for me to say for everyone to do a perception.
I'm the best at perception.
since I know we're coming in to do murder, we should just also probably start with like max temp HP, which I will figure out what that is in a moment.
It's
Well,
exactly why I didn't do the other food.
Oh shit.
Wait a second. Does Grum not get advantage on perception or anything? Is that not a barbarian thing?
I don't think so.
It's danger sense, isn't it? I think it's initiative. That's where that falls.
Effects you can see. Okay, I must be thinking of another.
Danger sense is dexterity saving throws.
I must be thinking of another edition or something. Or maybe it's an optional feature that you can choose to give up stuff for. I don't know. Anyways,
Or it might be a different primal path.
that too. So Smoke has a +5. Grum has a +6.
7th level feral instinct is the advantage on initiative rolls, and that's just flat barbarian. Which again isn't perception, but that's where I was getting that from.
I think the easiest way I can do this is just say to put yourself wherever you guys want. Because I don't want you to be subject to my whims of just putting you in the middle.
Let's say what would have been the entrance, I guess is my question.
From the left.
From the left.
Didn't we discover the tablet thing up here-ish?
Yes.
Where had the doggos been seen coming from?
Climbing up this shaft.
Come up, meet doggos.
I should also mention, just for a reminder, you walk into this place from Gate of Illusion, immediately hit a dead end and a ladder that goes up. There's a crusher you have to walk past. And then there was the pillars, the stack of pillars where you broke the bottom one so you could climb up and over it. And then a wall you could go through that had the map in the room, and there was a path going back down from where you are and forward to where you are exactly right now. So the other path would be going that early direction. And then this early direction down the hole. And that's pretty much it.
Would I have time to precast mirror image?
Probably.
Sweet.
we will wait until Grum is here to see where he wants to be. However, give me those crossed swords.
Woo! Set yourself where you want to be, baby.
Let's see if I summon the doggo again this session and it goes right before me.
What is your cannon's HP supposed to be? It's 5 times your artificer level, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. Gonna say my D&D sheet says they should be base 20 currently. The number of hit points 5 times my already level. Yeah,
How much temp did we get?
11. Because we had time to set up, so that's just the max that can pump out.
Spam it until you get the max value, yeah.
Yeah. We're going into a fight. Cool cannon. Brr. Yeah. Its HP looks accurate.
It just looked weird because it has such a fucking thick temp HP bar on it.
Because it has very small HP.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, why not? I think what I'm gonna do is give you your first Pathfinder 2 lesson right here. Meph, it's your turn, and you know there is something in here, but not where.
Right. Like it's definitely in the room somewhere.
Yes.
I don't have any AoE that big. Do I have the sense that it might be closer or further, or is it unknown?
Unknown. You just know that it exists at all. Here you go,
Hello.
Silas.
Thank you.
Just going on. I don't have any huge AoEs. I don't want to just start throwing fairy fires until I have a better sense of where they are. So instead, I'm just going to I'm going to set up Spirit Guardians once I find my button. That shit just follows me around. Obviously, I am omitting the party, but that should be it.
Grumnar, you also know that there are things around, but not where.
Hmm.
Yeah. The first time it enters, it'll trigger. By the way, if they walk into my aura.
You know what? I'm going to get closer to Snake Man and then prepare to rage as soon as I see something.
That's a good idea.
Prepare to get angry because that's how it works, right?
I think so. Which means This one's going to instantly reveal itself. I gotta do it like this. No, I gotta do it on both. That's frustrating.
Oh, it's cute.
My,
You
my,
can,
what
you
a
can be
big
angry now,
face.
by the way.
Okay, I get angry. That's about it. Because I could not prep a attack and anger at the same time.
Okay, they're all frothy now.
Silas, you can have a claw. And
That
Smoke,
misses.
you can have a claw.
That hits.
Oh my god.
And Silas, you can
Ouch.
have a bite.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Is it
How
le magical?
It is not.
how close was that to your AC, Silas?
I'm fine.
Okay. That's the big ouch. I gotta remember I got cutting wounds. I could yell insults.
I'm fine. I had a lot of temp hit point. Thanks for you.
Yay. I'm doing my job.
Was I surprised?
Not in this case, because I didn't want to fuck with it.
Then once I was bitten, I'm gonna vengeful assault.
Yes, you can. And also,
Huzzah! And huzzah! I have a lot of lag. Oh no! I'm assuming that misses.
that does miss, sadly.
Pwah, pwah, pwah.
Also, Silas, can you roll me a d20 flat?
Sure. It's a 7, which is a good looking number.
It is.
Or something, or also you had mirror image set up, right?
Oh, true. I forget. I
That is
have
also
spells now.
true, yeah. So give me a second d20, and it has to beat what for the first one?
Let me see. Okay, blah blah blah. 6
Oh
or
wait, I'm the
higher.
one that has to roll.
With 3 duplicates, it's 6 or higher.
Okay, so you have one duplicate down. You know what? It's probably easier to do it this way then. I believe that means... Actually, no, you would still have all three of them, wouldn't you? Because they hit.
Well, when I'm hit, but it hits the duplicate, one of them goes away. So yes, I'm at 2 now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If you have 3 dupes, you must roll a 6 or higher to change it to a dupe. Since it was higher, it hits a dupe. Now it's down to 2, and that roll changes to 8 or higher.
Yes, but that also means that I'm full health.
Yes, it does. I was reading this
And-
completely wrong.
It's spells are hard.
Silas will
You-
high five one of his mirror images.
As it shatters.
Oh no!
Also, you just got out of the brain rot that was Warrior of Light, so it's fine.
I also should have rolled a d6. Okay.
It's gonna be one higher. I'm scrolling this around very slowly. I'm pretty sure this is only gonna hit Silas, no matter what.
15 feet? Yes, it's just me. Within 15 feet.
Could make an argument for the cannon. That's up to you, Deb.
Nah.
You are most generous.
I love the heat.
Enjoy your half of 19. And now it's your turn.
Yes. So I shall. First things first. Oh, am I within reach of that one? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move here and attack the one that beat me.
Or attempted
Huzzah!
to.
Huzzah! Does 22 hit?
Yes. Number you're
Then
looking for is 17.
Then I'm also gonna attempt to kick him away. So that's 21 points of damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw. Oh. Well, I have plenty more attacks. Huzzah! Attack 2. 16 points of damage. And this time I'm gonna goad it. That fails, so he's goaded. And then bonus action, I am chakram the other one. I think that's a miss. Because I'm also disadvantaged. And that is Silas done.
Smoke.
It is me you want to fight with. Not Mr. Smoke.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and just DC 16 con save on both of them. All right. And for bonus action, we'll just go with the shuriken. And that's a miss. That's my turn.
And now, Mevitz.
Methods. Oh, how stupid do I want to be? Not that stupid yet. At least I shouldn't be. I say. Lining up for AoE. And apparently I can't make that follow me. But that should get the first one in the range for Spirit Guardians. So it needs a DC 17 Wisdom save. While I figure out how to grab that again. Oh, thank you.
You know what? To make it easier. Light. How big is it? 15?
15, yeah.
What color would you like it to be?
Either this kind of yellowish or a green would be good.
Yeah, that works. I'd rather have it be
Oh.
consistent, though.
It'll work. It's fine. That's what I'll put that on just so I remember I have concentrating on something. Oh, all right. There we go. I got the wubs.
Con save?
Wisdom save 17.
I guess I'm
Alright.
just gonna keep critting on saves.
I fucking guess so, but I think that's still half damage. Yeah, it'll still be half damage, and they're not slowed. It was 14, so 7. I just hit the button up on the higher one. I'll recast it on the next one. But then I will throw a firebolt at it. Same one. I assume that hits. Also,
does.
the Spirit Guardians is radiant, if that matters. Wow, that's shit. And bonus action, Smoke and Silas re-up to 10 temporary hit points.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
It being radiant does matter, by the way.
Hella? Does it
Grumnar.
seem to do more or less?
It does more.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's cause some confusion. 1, 2, 3. Go up there. I can still see it, so teleporting over here. And then flanking this thing.
It's a very scrumptious looking cat that you've put that dog near. So both those hit already, but you can still crit fish. No.
And that's my turn.
Well, this dog is gonna have one of these.
Started your
misses.
turn in Spirit Guardians.
It's true.
Its speed is halved. At least until it leaves the circle.
And Grum, you can have one of these.
Oh!
Hey, I thought
Not
I
a
goaded
crit.
you.
It's not a crit, so only take the maximized damage, apparently.
Oh, oh my
8,
god.
2.
Yeah, 3 8s.
Well-
Still like 16 damage.
Yeah, what does that cut in half?
Yeah, the crit's really fucking it up.
16, 17.
16, because it rounds down, I'm pretty sure. And then Silas, you can have a normal one.
That's a miss.
Okay, Discord was crashing for me. Was the second clause on smoke again?
It was not.
Okay, good.
It was on the barbarian who took a total of 5 damage.
Woo!
And then dog number 2 enters the zone for the first time.
Whoa! Make a DC 17 wisdom save!
Well, unfortunately, your cat is being flanked, but it doesn't matter because they have pack tactics anyways. Man, is that good though? Wait a second. Oh no! This one's already used fire breath, which means I need to do this. Damn. Smoke, I guess that means you're just getting destroyed.
I'm gonna shield.
Will it work?
I don't think
No,
that'll
it
make a
actually
difference.
won't make a difference at all.
Well, at least
So-
after the first one, the tablet should kick in,
Well,
and then
yeah,
it'll make a
then I'll
difference.
still shield because then it will make a difference, and I'll be able to at least block the second one. I think. Yeah.
I'll cut the third one.
So the first one is avoided, correct?
No, the first one hits.
Oh,
Why do I keep rolling almost max on all of these?
I don't know. It's scary, Dub. Stop it.
And then the second one is avoided with your shield?
With the shield and the tablet ability combined.
And then the third one is cut by,
By
4, which makes it
So-
25.
Which means it just misses.
Fuck yes.
Perfect.
We did it, boys. Smoke didn't die.
We made the right choice in giving him the tablet.
Silence.
Too bad we don't have lava for me to jump into and then just tell. Actually, these things are probably freaking immune to fire, aren't they?
Nah,
Mm,
it
I
took
don't
damage from the
know.
firebolt.
Well,
They
isn't
seem
this
more necrotic.
rather annoying?
They're undead-ish.
Isn't this rather annoying? Silas points the sword to the sky and casts Judgment Blade on the one further away from him.
Well, it hits. So. And it also.
He takes 15 points damage. And it's encased in ice. You stay there for a little while, friend. And then turns to the other one and says, sword. That's exactly what he says. Sword. So that's 25 for 14 damage, and I'm gonna goadie them again. Look good?
Speaking of ice, by the way, whenever you use Rhymes Binding Ice, they can still do stuff, they just can't move, right?
Let me double check.
Yeah, its speed is reduced to 0 unless it does something, okay?
Bonus action. Chakram. Where is it? Chakram. Disadvantage, which is 24. And since this is this a weapon attack?
Technically, yes.
Okay. So
It is a ranged throwing weapon.
Mr. Smoke, why don't you come behind me or something? So the one that's next to me does not have attacks of opportunity on Smoke, which can use his reaction to move. And also, it's one more damage on the chakram.
I assume the one that's frozen can't react.
Is incapacitated.
Then yeah. Thank you. I wasn't a fan of being between those things.
It was not the best place to be. I'm done.
So, never mind.
Smoke, as long as you don't hit the other one, it's gonna be stuck there until Silas's turn again. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and grab the one in front of me. Damn it.
You have one luck from the food that I cooked.
Oh darn it, I'm not. It's fine. I'll hold on to that.
How about your bonus, though?
Oh wait, it doesn't have any clothes or armor, so would that count as advantage?
Technically, yes. Well,
Made a world of difference.
Good thing I did use that luck.
Was this one goaded?
this one, yeah.
This
You may wish to move away.
I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference, so.
I don't mean for the chakram. I mean so you don't get the shit kicked out of you again.
True.
Maybe not that far.
Good enough.
Have an attack at disadvantage. Have a crit miss. You like
Thank
those?
God.
Oh yeah, I like
Ew.
those.
Do that more.
Hey, Doggo, it's me we want to fight with.
I'll drink to that.
I'm gonna aggro him with my chest, like the Chads at the bar. Hey.
Go. I am gonna bonus action first to instruct my cannon to move here. It's next to this thing the whole time, so it shouldn't get to it. Well, it used its reaction anyway. It's fine. And then Meph is going to step here to get that one out of Spirit Guardian, so I don't wake it up early. And then I'm gonna swing at the son of a bitch, I guess. You know what? No, that's a bonus action. Never mind. Ah!
Misses by one.
That's deeply unfortunate, but that's fine. 6 for Smoke and possibly Grum.
Am I in range?
It's within 10 feet. Yep,
Okay.
that's why I put it there.
Does it not have an icon?
What?
The cannon, or do I just not see it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's right here.
it's right below Meph.
I know how to potentially fix this. How about now?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Hell.
And now, Grimnar. This one is almost finished.
Well, if it's almost finished, then let's fix that.
Advantage though.
Yeah, that makes it look way worse. That's better.
Is it still alive after getting hit in the head?
Yes.
Well, let's fix that.
It is still barely up. I'm not sure what any of these effects are doing, but I'm doing them.
So, flare gun on it, 5 damage.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well.
Frozen.
So it is goaded still.
Yes.
Oh, it's this one's turn. Hey, you started your turn in Spirit.
That's true. Let's die. God damn it. Okay, it's
Half
dead.
that,
Yeah.
and then I guess doubled again. I don't know. It's normal. It's fine. Huzzah, Spirit Guardians!
Turn immediately ends, and this one's still frozen until Silas's turn, which is now.
So you now have a choice to either surrender or die. And he doesn't wait for a reply and just goes in and swing. Chakra.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm a simple man. I just swing a sword.
I forgot to do that on the last one, but it's at half. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did that last time, didn't I? There you go.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Because you can't see exact numbers anyways, and it's just easier to show that. Yeah. There you go.
Right.
Do you have anything else to do, like an action surge, or are you gonna let Smoke do it?
I'm gonna let smoke do it. But actually, nah. No, I'm gonna
But
stay
actually,
here.
no.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
That should be 14 because I have the cold staff or the staff of Anubis equipped and not my resin pine one.
Meph.
Fucking. Ah! That's shitty.
Got a lot of
I don't know about
13s
that.
today.
Yeah. Also, hey, it's the first time you were in Spirit Guardians this turn. Whoa!
And you turn adjacent to me. And you turn adjacent to me.
Okay, okay. And bonus action, move the cannon here. Oh, that might get better. Oh, never mind. Nobody gets temp HP. Fuck
Might be
yes.
the exact same.
Yeah, it's what I did last time. So
I'm still at 10, untouched.
it should be at 11 if you were untouched.
Ah, the first time I was hit.
Then you weren't untouched, were you?
I mean,
Chadless can't. He don't do numbers.
numbers schnumbers.
Atlas goes on feels. Not.
I go from heart to wounded to dead. That's all the numbers I need.
Grumnar.
I think that this implies when you're wounded, you're not hot anymore.
Hmm. That might be a problem in my reasoning.
The only hit point that matters is the last one.
Okay, so skirt around this guy. And axe him in the face. And flare gun. Woo. Dog's turn.
Fucking Spirit Guardians.
What if these guys and saves?
I don't know.
They just really like crit saving.
That's right. I mean, better that they get their crits here and not on those fucking horrible attacks that Dub keeps also maximizing damage on.
I'm pretty sure if I got hit by one of those crit attacks, I'd just be dead.
I think it would have killed you if you didn't have shield and the tablet and cutting words. You'd at least be unconscious, I think, currently.
Why did God make me so squishy?
I have unfortunate news, friend.
Speaking of God,
Oh god.
fight's over.
Okay.
Oh, it ran away.
It's almost
It's-
worse though.
It's
Wait,
smarter than I thought
wait.
it was.
I have to know something. Is it within 120 feet?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the map. I know exactly where I wanted it to go, though. Okay, let's see. It's about... If each one of these rooms is 20 squares, that is 100 feet, correct? No, that's 200 feet. So 2, 4... Yeah, it can go the max distance away, so 500.
So it's 500 feet away? Okay,
Yep.
never mind then.
Does the other dog explode into money? Or is
Yes,
it
it
just
does.
Hey!
I'm gonna
Quick,
very
everybody,
likely fist bump.
everybody cover your eyes so Grum can actually steal some.
I don't need to cover my eyes. I'm very short sighted.
So 23 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
Yep. I don't know if you preferred any of these light methods more than the other, but I kind of like this low absorption one, and then high absorption is pretty good too.
Thanks. So either way, it's much better defined than the that little light, and it follows much better. Either is good. I like these.
External burn and internal burn. It's normal color burn. One of the color, yeah, it's this one.
This is terrible.
The color burn like goes into your tokens and it looks weird.
Yeah, this is just messing with the tokens.
External halo, internal halo, adaptive luminance. I think this is the default now, and then legacy, which is what it used to be before they changed it. Actually, legacy's pretty okay. I'll just go with that.
For this one, Legacy's okay. Others, it's barely noticeable.
Shit, no, this is up to 10 minutes. I'm gonna hold on to that. Holy fuck. Alright. We have murdered the dogs. What's this tablet's game? I forget which direction means which.
Yeah, I think that one's scanned. Yeah, you can hover over it and it says whether it was red or not.
Oh.
So you got a path where you gotta jump down a hole with a bunch of gears in it, or you got the thing that goes behind you. How long does mirror image last, by the way? I'm gonna say it's probably.
I think
1
it lasts
minute, right?
for one. Yeah, I think it's 1 minute, so it's probably gone.
It definitely will be before the next encounter.
Fear of Guardians is 10 minutes, baby!
Well, the dogs came from down here, so we might as well follow the lead.
Man, it's a good thing I fucking copy pasted that thing onto another map for later, because I deleted the other one, and I have a note literally right here. There you go. Don't delete the dogs. Oops. I think that's because I want their stat block and I edited the tokens and not the sheet, so I can't. I'd have to do that all over again.
Right. Oh, so that cure wounds is for smoke, if that wasn't obvious.
Thank you.
So, it'll get there eventually. I don't know how long you want to pretend it takes, but get your damn temp HP back. Set that shit to 11. We're walking with it.
Okay, so of note down this hole, you see this giant thing that is totally not the back of a generator stuck into a wall? You've got a nice big crusher that is constantly going in and out down this pit. It's very slow though, so it would be very easy to drop past it, but probably not to climb up past it.
It's fine. We can always jump past it.
So you're saying
If
we
needs be.
can't hop on top of it?
You
Where
could.
we are?
And then whenever it goes into the wall, just don't keep your feet on it so they don't get crushed in the machinery in the wall.
Huzzah.
It's more
know
so
if I
going
can-
to be that if you want to climb back up, I'm going to have you do a roll for it, but also the Grail tablet is literally right here, so...
Okay, it's still small. Can I get a favor from one of? Or wait, no, I have strength currently. I pick up my cannon.
Yeah,
you
you're wearing,
need
throw it
help.
down the hole.
you're wearing
No,
the big
it's.
boy glove.
I was gonna say I'm wearing the big boy gloves. It's technically small, so I can
I mean-
I can carry it.
I mean, if you want to keep your hands free, I can always carry it. It's not a big deal.
No, it's alright. I almost forgot that I didn't have noodle arms for a moment.
Yeah, I'm the only weak one in this party.
Are you completely positively sure I could do with a little bit more exercise?
You could always carry smoke.
Fair enough. Hop on, Mr. Smoke. Just move the
Alright.
skulls a bit.
Perfect.
So at the bottom of this little hole here, you got a nice little catwalk. Not of the showrunner model variety, but of the construction variety. You can see to your left and right, one of them goes to what looks like more machinery, more construction. The other one is more of those spirally pillars. But notably, right next to you, straight down, there is what seems to be a giant tower in the middle of this. There would be roughly, I'm going to say like 150, 200 feet tall. And you would be right on the top of it. So it gets thicker at the bottom, like a screw that's turned upside down. And you can walk all the way around it, if that makes sense. So it is technically not concentric circles like this. It's one that goes down in a spiral all the way to the end.
It's like a screw.
And I forgot to get your
I was
this.
gonna nab it. It's all good, thank you, baby.
Are there any entrances visible to the tower?
Not from this angle, considering you're looking at the top down.
Oh hey, there's a tablet in the other corner of the room.
I should also note that roughly halfway down the tower, there seems to be more catwalks all the way around it. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to like get inside of the tower from there, so you're kind of just fucked if you want to go down further.
First things first, I'm gonna jump on the top. Huzzah!
Well, I guess I'm following considering I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Also remember you
Leaving.
can jump in midair now, so basically double your jump distance and height.
I have a
So
strength score. I can do that.
Even
You
if you
mean
couldn't,
I
you
can-
could have 8 times 4 squares now, so that's almost 5.
Whoa.
you mean I can jump 12 squares?
Wait, I'm dumb. Your jump distance is just your strength, right?
Equal to your strength score.
Okay, so if you had 8 strength, it would be doubled to 16, so it's 3 squares.
Provided you have a running start.
Yes. So Silas would be
Silas can jump 8.
44 squares.
Oh wait, he has a 22?
Yeah.
44 distance.
Then that's
mini
10.
squares.
No, that's almost 9.
Mhm.
I have some bad
How
news
far
for
down?
you on the top of this tower.
Gasp.
You can hear what sounds to be a piercing screech, akin to some type of bird, followed by a crack of thunder.
Oh no.
I want you to guess what this bird is called.
Gamers never look up.
I think it's called Black Crow.
Right, and something.
Definitely not Thunderbird, because that would be silly.
Yes, it would.
It's Thunderbird, isn't it?
Due to its lightning bird.
Um, Jolt Pigeon.
I like Jolt Pigeon.
Jolt Pigeon it is.
Paralysis on pheasant.
Bully the hell out of this fucking poultry. I assume it's cross swords time then.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Hey, Silas, if it didn't turn into coins, what do you think you could make out of this thing?
Definitely some chicken wings.
I think you mean a sweet car.
Excuse you.
I mean, if it's electric, it means that we can do tempura easily, because that's electrified bread.
Can I will an initiative roll?
No.
Twice I wasn't the last one in initiative. What is going on?
Smoke.
Oh. So I'm just gonna still be sitting on Silas's shoulders, fucking cursing to myself, and then just immediately dark tendrils fucking surround the thing. And I needed 6 dexterity save from it.
Okay, did it dive bomb in?
4? No.
It's the second one.
That's so weird.
By the way, when it approached me.
That's true.
I don't have any blinky lights currently. That's why I forgot.
I have to copy this token.
Thank you.
Fuck, do you remember what your initiative was? I know it was second.
Well, it should be still available. 11.14.
There you go.
Thanks. Yeah. Make some stage for that too. Yeah, baby.
I'm just glad to be able to fucking get health back with that.
Woo!
And then afterward just throw a shuriken at it. I assume that's a
It
miss.
does not hit.
Yep, and that's Smoke's turn.
Myth.
All right, I am going to step here. I think that Flint, you know, I'll step here. I don't have to go diagonal. I'm stupid. And I'm going to bonus action Swords Dance. Once I find my button for that, Swords Dance. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, yeah.
Ooh, there's a crit in there.
Yeah.
The number you're looking
lowest.
for is 17.
Okay, cool. Then they all hit. Not the fire parts, because I am not injecting that. And that's it. Hey, you started your turn in Spirit Guardians.
You want to end your turn next to me?
Well, I did. I should still have movement. That's fine.
I think
Okay.
Spirit Guardians may be only once per round.
The first time per turn, or when you start your turn there. Which it gets weird because
it
turn
started his turn there, so
versus round. Yeah, that's the reason I do it now. It's not because I moved next to it. Yeah. When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make the wisdom save. I'm not going to be offended if you want to forego this one.
I will, but also, Meph. That was 4 attacks and 4 hits, correct?
Yes. Oh. If it helps, I probably would have stopped after the first.
Ouch.
So yeah, I would have been like, oh! Holding. Yeah, I definitely would have stopped swinging, so you may heal yourself for those other 3 hits.
Here, I'll give
Jesus
you. I'll give
Christ.
you the crit.
Thank you. You are too kind.
Oh, wait. Does that also include spells?
Attacks. So unless it was a spell attack, then
It had to make a saving throw, which means you should be safe.
yes.
So it
Okay,
requires
good.
literally an attack roll, which means I don't know what the fuck Silas and Grum are gonna do.
I get
Other
struck
than
by
that,
lightning,
Yes, that is my plan.
which reminds me.
Yeah. Gonna fucking die. But in case nobody saw the lightning shield, Meth will try to call that out of like, holy shit!
This chicken shocking!
Yeah, oh my god!
I need to do something real quick.
We offended Jolt Pigeon too much!
Okay, Thunderbird, Conjure Elemental, Air Elemental. Where do they pop up on initiative? Okay, it's just normal. Hey, look! It's just like a dog.
No.
And there's no bonus actions on there, so Silas.
You were counterspelled, hun.
So I will.
Uh,
Yes.
It
I
did some of that
noticed.
out. Yeah.
okay.
I can't find the level of the spell. It's 5th level.
Fifth
fifth
level,
Also
that's
did
why.
5th level. Okay.
Yeah, I upcasted it.
They don't tell you what they are immediately on innate spellcasting, because they're all just in a fucking garbled list all at once.
Yeah, it says it at the very bottom of this spell in chat.
This changes what I wanted to do. Okay. So Silas will point the sword to the sky and shout "Sige!" and let's have at you. It's a 31 to hit, which really hopes it hits.
Well, it does hit.
Now it's silenced. Do I take the damage before or after he's silenced? Because do I make the concentration check?
Oh shit, concentration check.
It would be after he's hit, because you have to hit him for it to happen.
Okay, so concentration.
That reminds me. Oh god damn it, Spirit Guardians is down.
Yep.
Because I took 1 damage.
Silas is fine, though.
Then old attack again. 18 hits, and I'm gonna stack a. Yes. As you swing, the sword gets enveloped in flame and North Wind Strike. No, not North Wind Strike, because that's also
Counter-
concentration. Sorry,
Counterspell is not
forget about
concentration.
that.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Forget about the North Wind Strike. It's gonna be a goading one. As soon as I find the button. Where's the button? It's here. Boom. And last one is Chakram.
Would still miss with a 1, though.
The doesn't 18 hit?
13 doesn't.
No, I Northwind Strike is a mistake. Because that's also concentration, so it doesn't make sense for it to use it if I silenced it.
So give me the damage on the 18 first. There you
go.
And then it's another 10.
And then...
And you hit it with an attack again, so here you go. And then the chakram misses.
And then... Constitution save, still save. And I forgot to do this for all the other chakram attack. And I catch it. Is he goaded?
Let's find out. Yes.
Come on, overgrown chicken. I'm done.
And now Grumnar.
Yeah. Grumnar's not raging yet, so what would he do? He would do the stupid thing. He would rage, and then
Well, that does hit. And it's not like its reflect is going to matter much. Is the damage on it updated to your current level? Okay, yes it is. Is the plus 30 correct, though?
I don't know.
It would be your con mod times 10. So yeah, it's correct.
Yep.
Okay, I want you to describe to me what happens whenever you do this.
That's the downside of the spell. Honestly, it already has a frickin' lightning shield up. So using the double jump, go hop into the air and then just plunge the axe down into its fucking neck, ignoring all the lightning that's gonna strike into me anyway.
I am not a good maintenance healer.
That is very fitting with the actual in-game fight, as I'm sure Fitzy would tell you if he were here. This thing goes down like a bitch if you so much as just hold your shield out and then swipe sometimes.
A big
was-
boy heal.
That was amazing and a little bit scary.
It was impressive to watch.
It's going in me notes. Grum destroyed it.
Before he explodes into money, can I try to rip one leg off?
Just give me a flat D100. And if it's 10 or lower, I'll let you have one. Okay, well, definitely not. Gonna grab at it. Gonna grab at it and you just get a shower of money all over your face.
If only you said if it was 90 or above.
Imagine it ripping it into money like a piñata.
Womp womp.
The one time you wanted to roll low.
Meth will get Grum up and his hissing snake voice be like, that was good job. Scary, but good job.
Well, it's dead.
It sure is. Extremely fucking dead.
That was quite impressive, I have to say.
That was somehow more reckless than I am. Congratulations.
Meth is just like holding his face and no idea how the hell he's going to keep all of you alive.
Wait, Is this a challenge on whom is more reckless?
I don't know.
I mean,
Uh,
in the middle of the night, Smoke just goes out to go and fucking hunt wildlife on his own to test spells and just drags it back to camp almost dead.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
put a
take
bell on
the.
everyone.
I'm gonna take a running start and jump down over here. Assuming this is down.
It's technically on the same level as you, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Oh,
We lost Anna, I think, by the line.
Okay, it is like 15 feet downward, yeah. So it's on the like third rung here.
meteor jump there. It's an okay landing.
Please warn me before you do that.
Oh, I had forgotten you were still on my shoulders. Apologies. That was cool though, wasn't it?
Was Smoke is just gonna get off of Silas's back at this point and just scan the tablet.
See, this is way better than what I thought was gonna happen, though. I thought Silas was gonna say, "Is that a challenge?" and then fling himself off the tower with you still on him.
I am not very wise, but I'm still like 14 intelligence.
You are also currently Chadless, no?
Yes.
Look, if
But
he
you,
tried to do that, I'm fucking grabbing his neck and hoping that I hit with Bone Chill to fucking stop his movement.
that's a challenge. Indomitable.
Gonna have to pummel the party until sleep works.
I was making sure to see if this one was readable or not.
Sleep works perfectly fine on a full health Smoke.
We still get the temp HP from the cannon.
At this point, I assume, right, should fill that back up to 11.
Nice.
This one is. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy?
Something needs crushing.
Well, I'm pretty sure that bird just got crushed by Grum.
That is quite true. I mean, I probably could have done it as well, but that was quite impressive, so I concede. Are there more rungs underneath, lower than where we are?
There are notes I need to close so I can see the map.
I mentioned there were more catwalks, but
I'm just turning 7 of my sorcery points into a 5th level spell.
Okay, I hope you can see those doors. On the leftern side, there are 2 doors that open up as soon as the bird is killed.
others not here too.
Oh, let's open it up.
Cannot go through.
Yeah, I just have a
The word.
wall there. I didn't want to fucking readjust the wall and then readjust the doors, so so there is in this room Immediately when you walk in from the bottom, there's what appears to be a bunch of those crates stacked up again in the room immediately in front of you. And then there's what seems to be a path above that's just a small hole that you can climb up. I still say these boxes look like they have cat faces on them.
How big are the boxes?
Roughly 5 feet tall. They are big crates.
Are
Grum
they
has smashed
empty?
at least some of these before.
Are they empty?
Yes, but they are made of metal, so they are heavy.
Well, let's go to the passage, I suppose. Can we climb over there?
You can climb up it, yes.
Up we go.
I would also like to point out when you're in this room, occasionally you can feel something brushing past you, though you can't see it. Let's just go in clockwise order here. Like this. Well, sadly, that's on Grum, which I guess would make sense. Grum, you feel something bounce off your armor in this room.
I look in the direction that I felt it.
There appears to be nothing there.
Odd.
Would you like to continue climbing up the hole?
I would. I know nothing about this.
Yes.
I guess I should drop one of these down on the map. Boop. You can see a tablet up here. And there is also another very important thing to have on the map. What are those?
It's giving us the stink eye.
Oh god. Discord's pissing me off right now.
Is it being a shitter?
I don't know what is doing it. Like, it may not be Discord's fault, but anytime I get like one of the notification boops for some reason, it's bringing it up in focus. Like, it's throwing the window up in front of me regardless of what I'm doing.
Could be one of your keys is being continuously held for some reason.
Shouldn't be, because it's only on notification. And I just checked whatever this focus assist setting is, which might be doing it, but it's already set to off. Telegram did it to me earlier. And it's not like it doesn't always happen, which makes it confusing.
This is what your tablet would read out whenever you scan this tablet. And you would also get the message whenever it scans. The translation software has learned 20% of the ancient characters.
Ah, progress.
Now we just need to find 4 more.
We will be done in no time.
I guess one thing I can do for the stream is bring up that. There you go.
Is there a way to proceed around here?
There is a ladder that goes up, and then just the cat walks back into the same room you were in.
Go up, perhaps?
Are you two done treating me like a cat?
I do apologize. But you should keep your back straight more often, because it looks like you're always hunched forward. Perhaps that's a thing for studying. A lot of people at university had this problem.
You'd be taller if your posture was better.
He only ever gets it's the secret to boxy art of just getting slightly longer when held under the armpits.
We should make a harness for Smoke that holds him up from under the armpits at all time, like with small wheels and hanging on top of him, so he always looks taller.
You fool, that'll challenge the gods.
Well,
God's up here.
isn't this the reason why we are here, like fighting the mother?
I guess. I'm not sure if we're fighting her or bringing her back.
I mean, I have to say that there's a lot of mixed messages in this temple.
I mean, those two aren't mutually exclusive. We could fight her to force her to come back.
That's fair. Or bring her back to fight her.
Well, I have to say that both options sound not great.
How dare you give us life punch?
Yo, the mother had a do not resuscitate card.
You know how much an ambulance costs when they don't exist?
What's the cost when they do exist?
Nothing if you're in Italy.
Fair enough.
I mean, Draconia. Well,
What would Italy be called back then? It may literally just
fuck.
be Italy.
Because Smoke would be from there, shit.
Because England is still Albion at that point.
Because Smoke is supposed to be from, like, Florence or something. Florence or Naples. One of the two.
What date are we talking about? Medieval times? That's not an Italy in medieval times. There's multiple Italies.
It's just the Age of Discovery. I think it may literally just be called Italy by then.
We're talking about 15th century? I don't know, an Age of Discovery.
1400s to 1600s.
15th
And
to 17th century.
Yeah, there's multiple rains in the area of Italy.
All we know is that there's a pope. Wait, does that mean there's
Oh.
Jesus?
Well, you're around Florence. Huh. It could be Regno Pontifici. Oh, let me see. Ispirato comune. Oh, I do not know this terminology in English, so I'm gonna just shut up so I don't say bullshit. Hey, I don't want to lose face. I'm an archaeologist.
It's okay, hon. We'll love you either way.
But I want.
Look, Smoke's a fucking magic researcher. I don't know jack shit about magic. I only know pills.
Yeah, magic pills, same thing.
Yeah. You got it.
But you've got the ladder that goes up. You've got going back into this room into the ground floor, which I don't think does you any good so far. In fact, from where you're standing right now, you could see the ground floor leading to the catwalk would have that humongous pool of lava right next to it. So if you'd like to jump straight into lava, that'd be where you want to go.
That does put my plan out.
Oh, I can
Oh.
do that.
And then
Just
immediately
jump.
across the path, there is another way you haven't gone yet.
Oh, do these doors not link up? Are these different doors?
They do link up to the same place, yes.
Oh, okay.
If you need, I can swim through the lava, considering I have the icy cape.
We don't know what's down there. I don't know if it's the ground floor that we need to pray at, or just anywhere nearby. Or if that's not even, like, if that's relevant for later. Actually, maybe that'll make the lava go away. I don't know. Who wants to stand here and wait 10 minutes while I try terrible religion rolls?
Well,
Standing is fun.
I can also swim a little bit with Mr. Smoke if he wants to. I mean, I'm not protected, but I'm sure I can take it.
I feel like jumping into lava should be like at least a quaternary plan.
Fair, but it's not out of the cards, I suppose.
I mean, I say this as the jackass that leapt into acid, but it's still there's a difference.
Speaking of standing still, hey Smoke. Something comes from behind and grips you on the back of the neck and tears out a big chunk before fucking off.
Who was that at?
Smoke.
Me.
Smoke. They didn't seem to be doing that. We were standing on top of the tower, did they?
They did not know.
Okay, well, we should at least also get back over there, maybe?
What about? What is going on?
Silas is my ride, so I just jump back onto his shoulders after something bites me like, ah, fucking son of a bitch.
What's going on? Is everything alright?
Ah, it's dangerous here. Some shit just attacked me.
Oh. Well, let's go to a safe place then. If you feel yourself being attacked, just tell me. I can try to cover you.
So
That's true. What does interception require?
I have to be aware of the attack, so I don't think that I could
Okay.
with this one.
It would not
Yeah.
apply in this case then.
so that's the trouble.
It's a creature that I can see, so probably not these things.
immediately up here, there is a path. And then the path down below, you've got all the bright, bubbly lava right off screen. And it is definitely just as you seen whenever you came through the Frozone. It's just a huge expanse of lava, and you can probably guess this is where it ends up at.
Hmm.
In fact, below you at the bottom of this tower, looking through the grate, you would see that there is another pool of lava down below even further, where it is all pooling at the base of the tower.
Do we want to try religion? They may not do anything, but I don't know. I could see that being quelling her anger. Her anger happens to be the lava.
Well, it could work, I suppose. Uh, do we just need to get down to the ground and pray? Um,
You could
I mean,
try
we could do
religion,
that.
or somebody who has great water could try dumping 8 gallons of water on the lava, because that's going to do a lot.
I rather think that that won't really help. I mean, we can always try that, but
God, I don't know how to even do volumetric measurements, but this would be at least 20 feet deep of lava in a room that is probably at least 100 by 100.
Yeah, uh, that's 8 gallons ain't gonna cut it. And even then, even if it managed to make a hardened surface, that surface would still be too hot to physically stand on.
You would probably throw the water into it, and before it touched the lava, it would probably vaporize.
Yeah, so I guess Meph is going to kneel and pray for 10 minutes. He did it that one time at that boulder smasher statue.
yes. And Silas helped him, so that's
It's
exactly
true.
what's gonna happen again.
Let's do it. The power of prayer.
Let's go.
Would you like a religion check, or is this fruitless?
I will just I will just say it's fruitless. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It won't
So,
stop me from rolling religion to see if I get any enlightenment from my praying.
holy shit.
Yes! I found something really true about myself.
Guys, I think Silas is starting a cult.
Have you learned to stop holding cats that in ways that make them upset?
No, in fact, I've learned even new ways.
In all actuality, I shall tell you the truth. The truth is yes. And picks up Smoke with one hand, both hands, with the other hand, both ankles, and puts him behind his neck, like a scarf.
Like a boa.
Is this more comfortable?
You can't see it, but Meth and Grum would just be able to see the lack of emotion on Smoke's face.
Oh
Ah,
no.
yes. The silence must mean he had reached a deep state of contentment. So deep, he cannot express
Before
his
eventually he
contentment.
fucking scratches at the back of Silas's head.
Oh, ouch. I get it. You are not comfortable then. All right, all right. I'll leave you. I'll let you down.
He
Many
just has the
apologies.
fucking wide eyes that a cat in attack mode has.
Apologies.
As he's
Silly mode.
Well, praying was a waste of time. Shall we just walk down here and see if there's anything.
We can see if there's anything we can't see from up here, I suppose. 'Cause this is where we came in from, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a path to the right.
There's a path. Oh, these continue.
This up here does.
Ooh.
I thought that's
That's-
where we came in.
That's why it's got a little bit of a dark section there, because it is technically under the ceiling that you dropped in from and goes right more.
Oh, right. I forgot. We dropped in.
Let's follow this
I-
way then.
I am a fool. Remember
the
to
way,
give
I don't
yourselves
know if,
11 temp health.
Gasp.
I don't know if I ever mentioned it before, but the lighting in here, because besides the lava, obviously, that's giving off light, there are pillars in the background that have like RGB gamer lighting on them, but in arrows constantly going around the pole that starts blue and goes to green.
I think we are in a gamer then.
Oh, no. And this is down in the lava pool, you think?
This is far in the background.
Gotcha. Okay.
From here, though, there
Even
is
worse.
a tablet immediately in front of you. So let me pull that one out. It is E4?
Would make sense because we hit D4 and C4. Shut up, ghost.
It explains why it's so hot.
It's gonna say, we must destroy it for the good of all.
Quick, Grum, smash!
Steal the GPUs while you can. Or graphics cards.
Fuck it, take all of it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh.
Skanda, the large clay doll, the one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies.
Have we seen a golden key anywhere? Or a clay doll, for that matter.
Maybe it'll appear once we activate one of those Ankh things.
You have seen, not clay dolls, but what appears to be clay golems frozen in place all throughout the Chamber of Extinction.
Yes, I think I remember that one. The mini doll is not made of clay, is it?
I don't think you have any clay dolls, no. Nope. Well, unless the twin statue is made of clay. I don't know. It doesn't look very clay-like.
Is this where the passage ends? At the tablet?
No, it goes further. In fact, there is another gap that you can jump across. And there is a hole that goes straight down, and at the bottom of the hole is a pool of lava.
Thank God.
I've been saying lava this whole time, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is because it is not inside of a volcano.
If
It's
it is
not
not
underground.
underground,
It's specifically underground, yeah, not necessarily a volcano.
if it is not underground, it is lava. If it is underground, it is magma. Otherwise, there is no difference.
I
Right.
believe, like, even if this place was underground, it has still been extracted and brought somewhere intentionally, so I believe it would be lava then. Because, like,
I
even if
think
you
we
had
can
a
all-
mine and it was a mine for lava, or for magma, it would become lava when you extract it, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we can always use the very scientific term, specific terminology of hot melty stone.
Yeah, hot rocks.
I think we should use the highly scientific method of shut the fuck up, nerd, and then push them into the lava.
Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, no,
I
I
didn't
don't
mean-
know if you could push
I didn't mean you as the nerd. I mean, if anyone actually gets a problem with lava versus magma.
27.
Please don't push Silas in. You'll push Smoke in as well.
I am not pushing one of the party members into lava.
push your
I
cannon
dare
into
you!
the lava.
I double dare you!
I do want so desperately to cutting words you and then roll athletics. But I won't.
Meph, you would notice partially down the hole, there is what appears to be a small gap in the pillars making up this wall.
Hey everyone.
On your side, not on the opposite side.
My specialty in identifying gaps and holes.
Yes, I'm intrigued.
Because
Go
there's a
on.
gap
Menager.
there. As the menager, it is my job to find the hole. And look, I
Also
have
that-
found it.
Can you also identify them?
If I can touch them. If I can touch it, I can identify anything,
Oh,
given the right amount of time.
amazing.
Say, like,
Well-
10 minutes.
Shall we try the hole then?
I should note
Yeah.
that there are also 2 crushers down the hole, roughly 10-foot crusher, 10-foot crusher, 10-foot crusher, in that order all the way to the end.
Excellent.
How fast are they
Mr.
moving?
Smoke,
They're all still very slow. They are steam pistons, after all.
Mr. Smoke, you might want to climb down my shoulder because I'm about to jump.
Gonna say, hold up. See if we can find an easier way to do this. Because I know we all have climbing claws via the temple items.
Bring you to...
Hold on. We had done something.
Oops.
We had done something stupid and similar previously, where we froze the water that's being turned into steam in these things.
That's a good idea, to be honest.
It didn't last too long, but it lasted long enough to give us a bit of a head start.
Plus, I mean, if it's every 10 feet, we can kind of just hang down, you know what I mean? And then do the next one and then go and then stop and do the next one and go.
While these guys are talking about how they want to do it, I'm going to
Do it.
try to note the timing and just run.
And I wanted to do the same, but more like jumping first here, then here, then here, and so on.
So they all go at the same time, meaning the entire hole becomes closed off at some point, and then open, and then closed off, and then open. Also, that's in the wrong place. It should be slightly...
Well, then I want to run
up
through as
here.
far as I can before I can't move.
It is
Uh,
vertical, by the way. It's a pit.
Well, that actually makes it easier. Just drop down from one to
Yep.
the other to the other.
Yep.
Just turns to smoke. Fuck us for wanting to be safe.
fact, I won't even have a check there. Because it's fairly easy to just do with a climb speed.
He's just gonna shrug and jump down as well.
You have a barbarian with 8 intelligence and a warrior with, like, no wisdom.
I think a -2 in wisdom.
No, now I am at just -1. I'm back to where I started, but I also have a Chad complex because of a curse.
There you
But the
go.
real question is, can I nail the landing? No, I cannot.
Rumple's on top of the crusher.
I think
Not
I think that he just crumples on the edge of the hole, and there's 50-50 chance that he falls forward into the hole or backwards in the pit.
we're not
And
teleporting because then he won't learn anything.
And then just Looney Tunes falls down the crushers.
Let's see.
He falls
Is
onto
it-
each crusher as it's crushing, so it's like hits this one, then it goes in, then hits this one, it goes in, then he falls onto this one, it goes in, and then he hits the ground.
The lava.
Splashes into the lava pit. And then he comes flying back up the shaft, grabbing his butt as it's on fire.
Mario 64 style, we see the fucking
Oh no, he's
health
speed
bar.
running.
I did try backwards long jumping already. And I got a nat 1 on that, so I got a flat
see.
0.
So anyways, there's this nice little alcove here that you guys end up in. And at first it seems like it's completely sealed off because there is another I'm just gonna do like this. Yeah, like that. And it just fills this entire area up. So at first it seems like there's a roof, but then it slides away and reveals further up before closing back in again. And it continues doing this very slowly.
Head up, quick question. What do you think would be a roll to grab an edge of a hole?
I know a very quick way to learn this.
Classically, isn't that just a deck save?
I think it is, yes.
But you do
When
you,
you
baby.
fall off or past an edge or other handhold, you can try to grab it, potentially stopping your fall. You must attempt a reflex save, so a dex save, yes. Usually at the climb DC. I don't know what that would be. Fuck you, I'll make it up.
Probably higher than an 8.
Likely higher than an 8.
It is very likely higher than an 8, yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure
How
it would
do I
be
avoid
like a
the...
15 or a 20 at this point, probably.
What is the check to avoid the crushers?
Just give me a D100 and hope it is lower, or no, let's say higher than 40.
Sorry that you're about to be $1 million, baby.
No, you're good.
Both times you got above a 90.
Disgusting.
I either roll 190 or more, or nothing.
So you jump down, and then your knees give out, and then you fall backwards. So you're at like at here somewhere.
I think he, with a 95, I think he sort of falls in a lucky timing and falls backwards on his back on a crusher as it's extended. And as he throws back, he just gets brought back to the wall so I can climb up on the other side.
It all worked out.
See? Just need a little bit of trust. Now I'm gonna jump the other way.
I know lessons have been learned.
To be fair, I don't think he was going to learn a lesson even if he did fail.
I mean, I love learning stuff. That's the whole point of going to the university. So if there was any lesson to be learned, be assured I got it. I already feel much wiser. So shall we test our luck on the next one?
Smoke is just going to lean over to Meth. Yeah, he didn't learn shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels about right. I have to have a talk with him later.
Hey, Mr. Gruminar, do you think we can stop the crushing wall if we both put our backs into it? It doesn't look that strong.
Can
I'm not that smart, but I'm smart enough to know that's a dumb idea.
I just for Meth and myself just freeze one of the things for a short bit with shape water so that we basically can just get down with ease
Yes.
and then go into here? Okay, cool. Then I'll just do that for Meth and myself.
I think fair met this one though. But
Oh, we're at this one?
yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd seen
Still.
Silas getting over here. That's why.
It's because he had such no vent getting in there.
All right, well then can I also freeze this one to just do that?
How many things can you have active at once with shape water?
I can have 2 instantaneous uses. Any other uses take a minute to cast, or 5 minutes to cast, I think, or 1 minute to cast.
I mean, if it is of any help, and Silas puts his hand on the helmet and starts shaping water as well, I can do it as well a little bit.
Between the two of you, you can definitely stop a couple crushers in place, yes?
Awesome. Teamwork wins the day.
Hell yeah. While they have that stopped, I guess I will just run up and slap a weight in this pedestal and then fucking run and sprint and dive off the edge back where I came from.
Wait, don't you want to use your unseen servant for that?
That's 10 minutes. Normally I would, but
That is quite reckless of you, Mr. Methods.
I know I'm being bad today.
I think Mr. Grumina has a bad influence on you, I have to say.
You're one to talk.
Why? I don't see what you mean.
Reckless handling of tabaxis.
I wouldn't call that reckless. I did apologize. It's just I didn't know it wasn't appreciable. I thought it would be.
So we're just gonna ignore this for the time being. Yeah, it's probably a
Yeah.
trap.
That's
Ignore
what I was doing. That's I said I'm gonna go slap a weight.
Yeah, you
in.
slapped it in.
Oh, I misheard that then.
You can hear a nice clunk below you, but nothing is obvious at this point. The crushers are still going.
What is
Below us on which side?
Below you down there, yeah.
so? Let's just proceed down there then.
Yeah, let's go back.
Can we go down from here?
That would be the only way, yes.
Not filled with lava at the bottom, is it?
Would be like that. I guess that doesn't help that much if you can't see me drawing it the whole way, but whatever.
Boop, boop, boop.
But, I get you. So long as it is safe to you, we should just proceed.
As long as you are with us, you're gonna be safe.
I have my doubts sometimes.
And smash cut to Silas holding Smoke by the tail and just
Over
toting
lava.
him around like a fucking purse.
Paula.
Silas fucking uses smoke as a goddamn weapon.
Don't give him ideas.
So there's an eye immediately in this room as you drop down. However, there's nothing in your path but a floating orb with... Do I have this one in the database already? Yes. There you go.
Holy shit, it's a stand arrow.
Oh my god, a stick!
Orb.
What's the orb?
Or I'm trying to get the orb to work.
Gonna say.
Orb. It's called like fuck it, hexadome. There you go.
Orb.
It just doesn't want to work. The lighting is not wanting to work on this background.
It went there for a split second.
Yeah, and then it fucked off.
I can vaguely see it actually if I squint.
Oh, there's more of it. And then it's fading. And it's back. Okay. There is an orb.
Ah, it's like a force field.
It is floating in orb as the rest have. God, that's really hard to see.
Oh, but that's normal. We're used to that.
Yes.
Okay. And we normally just touch it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Everybody touch the orb.
Who's ready for some fucked visions?
Woo! I'm so hype.
Yeah, you always get the bonus visions.
Some of
Why
us,
are you mom's favorite?
because I'm
Bonus
the
soda.
eldest.
I don't know if that's true. That might be Varys.
Well, I mean, the first of the children being the eldest.
Okay, in this one situation, sure.
Yeah, well, the visions are about that, so it's coming from. That's what I mean. Otherwise, God knows, I highly doubt Mephits would be the eldest character.
Actually, don't know how
How
you want
old is
to
he?
age.
I think they're relatively similar to human, but he would be maybe low 30s anyway. So
Older than Smoke.
Well, you know the drill. You get a nice little whiteout before you appear in a location, and you see what appears to be. It's just people. It kind of looks like you're back at home with normal everyday people that you've seen your entire lives. You can see them inside of the same ruins that you're currently in, looking at the same tablets and shit that you have. You see them leaving the temple and making homes outside, but they're not like all the other ones you've seen that are skyscrapers and stuff. These are just small and humble, living amongst nature. Small huts, small villages, small communities. Nobody ever gets civilizations large enough to stick their heads out They always stay quiet and keep to themselves. None of them seem to have any ambitions or lofty goals at all. No worldwide domination, nothing like that. They just seem to be waiting. Finally, you can see a group of 4 of them speaking, but you can't hear what of. And then they all nod to each other. Each reluctantly goes on their own way, with one staying behind that carves a sigil into the ground, the number 7, and then stands inside of it and starts chanting. They settle into their place of their well-stocked library, shake off the hesitation from their face, and then look ahead as a wave overtakes them from the bottom up, turning their body into stone until nothing is left, forever frozen in place. And that's when you snap back to where you currently were.
Ah.
You're correct, I am getting it now. Everybody's gonna have to drag this one onto their sheet, I'm pretty sure.
That is
It is the Earth Spear.
Whoa!
It is a spear with the throwing range of a javelin. So it's a javelin. It's literally the same stats as a javelin. But it goes through walls and floors.
Oh, wow.
Put that under sub-weapons. You get 10 of these per long rest. So for now, it's basically just going to be an upgrade to your shurikens.
Cool. Still a bonus action that he used,
Yes.
and it also ignores cover.
Basically, yes.
Sick.
And then in this tiny cramped room, there is another ladder that goes down. And then immediately to your left, you see, oh, it's the base of the tower with the catwalk that we couldn't go through. And then to your right, oh, well, 1, there's a tablet there. 2, it's the giant fucking lava pit.
Whoa!
And to save you some time, the tablet is unreadable so far. But there is a little hop across the way you can do. I'm dumb, it's not unreadable. Let me get that for you. I'm looking
We
at the wrong
temporarily
one.
forgot how to read.
It happens. There's a shit ton of tablets.
All of our vision is all still weighted out. It's fine.
Salas tried to read it, and he couldn't because didn't have his spectacles on. That's all that is.
A kind and mischievous spirit. A lonely and mischievous spirit. She means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief.
Interesting.
Okay, smart people, what do you have to say about that?
Possibly that helper fairy thing we had that one time, or more to come.
Possibly, or maybe it's the Queen of Fairies as well. I mean, could be anybody.
Was it all people we directly recognized, or just people that looked familiar?
People that looked familiar. They're not walking fishes or snakes or giants.
And no Zelpud in there.
So you've got Tablet would be here. Back to the tower that way. I'm bad at drawing this. Ladder. Directly across from you. Silas, since you can jump 44 fucking squares, that's pretty easy. Not 44 squares, 44 feet.
I mean, not to brag, but that's pretty easy. So shall we check out the stairs?
Don't see why not.
Let's go then. Huzzah!
Woo! Sit
Gonna
down
need
a
to
rope, would you?
Gonna need to get a ride on the Silas train again.
Sure. And he throws a length of rope, holding one hand.
Wanna tie that off, big guy?
If the letter is fixed, I can tie it to that.
Also, what we got Titans for.
If you need other pythons, I can always provide. I have plenty.
I'm saying if the ladder isn't sturdy.
Yeah, let's cut to the chase. I'm gonna stick a python on this side. See. One here. Throw the rope your way. And if you have another python, you can tie it over there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that tied up.
I'm sure I
And you
still
can
have a few.
tightrope walk through it.
I should move him up there. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, new text. There you go, subbing in for me actually having a character sheet. It's icon with words over it.
Hell yeah.
And as always, walk in. Noise activated and or motion sensor. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural.
So there's a
So-
mural on the wall?
Certainly, the wise man is Mr. Zelpud, and this seems to imply that he's not real, but he's just virtual, which would explain how a lot of different things about him.
The discomfort he makes me feel certainly isn't virtual.
Oh no, that's very real.
He is a little quirky, I will give you that, but well, yes, I suppose he can be a bit inappropriate at times. Is there a mural here?
Not in this place from what you've seen. By the way,
But
this way goes back to Ice Zone.
Did we unlock any kind of like camera-esque feature in the tablet?
You
I
did?
don't.
It's called Snapshots.
Cool. Are the walls here? I'm assuming are kind of bigger.
You could say that.
That's sure that'll work. If we happen to look at them through the camera on the tablet, does that reveal anything?
It does not here.
Okay. I was curious. It was worth a shot.
Well, I suppose that we should find the mural this individual speaks of. Perhaps we'll have more luck trying stuff out over there.
Maybe. So this leads to Ice Zone.
Wasn't
Yes.
there a big mural that was untranslatable in the area of extinction, the camera chamber of extinction? Something like that.
You may be correct.
Yeah, this says a race recorded their knowledge on the walls, meaning this wouldn't just be a single mural we're looking for. This is like a whole area filled with wall murals, I'd assume.
Well, that was a pretty big mural, I seem to recall. And those very unfriendly Nagas were there. So it might be them. Besides, if Mr. Mephits is correct, we could try to take a still image of it and show it to our resident wise man. Perhaps he'd be able to say more about it.
I believe the very entrance to the temple also had a shitload of murals, although I think we did everything that we needed to with those already, maybe. There's a lot of murals, even searching my notes for sessions I've been. There's a lot of mural stuff.
For
Murals
now,
are very.
For now, you guys have the room immediately above where you're at now, and the catwalk section of the tower, and I think that's it.
I will do catwalks. I'm eating, so I'm off.
So it's basically right up here where you didn't go. Damn, that's a really shitty square or circle. It looks like a square. Or right here.
It's a hexagon. Oh, that was a direction. Oh, right, you said the tower was there. But you said there was no, like, entrance to it still, right?
Not that you can see from the current level, no.
Okay. Technically, the least amount of backtracking then is to look through the catwalk stuff and I guess move around and up that. And if we hit the top again, then we just come back over and go to the room above our current position, right?
Going left, you go back to the tower, and there is no entrance. But is it the same level we were at before? So, or
It was not.
is it
It's
like
further down.
Yeah, this would be nearer the base.
maybe it's worth doing a quick check all around to see there's nothing hidden around it or something? Unless we can see it perfectly from where we are, then we don't have to check.
Yeah.
You would be slightly lifted up off the catwalk from here, so. In fact, if you go all the way to the edge over here, you could just look straight down through the catwalk, so.
But there's a whole other side.
You specifically can see the little pool of lava around the base of the tower now. And there is what appears to be a gargoyle on the side of the tower past the catwalk that you're above. No, not a creature gargoyle. The architectural gargoyle.
Is it pouring anything out, like molten anything?
No, but it does seem to be red.
Then it's a Gargast.
Being very short-sighted, I will still wave and say, "Hello there, hello."
It does not
Brooklyn?
respond.
It does not seem to respond. Perhaps it does not understand our language.
I
I
don't
should
know.
speak louder.
I've never watched Gargoyles, but shit, Brooklyn was the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So is Firebrand.
I guess you said Smoke would see that, or
Anybody who looks over the ledge, yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Is there more to the yeah?
Oh
No?
no, that was me thinking to myself.
Oh,
I
okay.
was trying to think stuff over. My apologies.
So we're all like, what you doing?
He is also praying to find illumination. Now he's gonna lift Silas up and drape him over his shoulder.
Well, if anyone has any like ideas, Methods is going to attempt to reach it, and if it doesn't get up and spook him, he will.
Reach
Try
it
to-
with what?
I don't know, his hand. Does it feel hot? If you can reach it.
It's through the catwalk below you, so.
Yeah, I mean, catwalks are easy enough to traverse downward. You just swing around the side down to the next one.
Well, this would be more like, so you've got the base of the tower, right? And then there's another ring around the base of the tower that is all, not grid, grate. There you go, that's the word.
Right. Yeah. Is it like enclosed?
Yes, it goes all the way to the
Okay.
walls.
Gotcha. Okay. See, that's the difference.
Couldn't
I
you
don't
blink
know if there's a
dagger?
word for that kind of catwalk.
Just a pathway,
A graded ground.
a graded floor level.
Technically,
It's fun.
wouldn't you be able to use your blink dagger to get through it?
Oh, that's true. That's right. That shit's free, right?
Yes. I'm
Um,
pretty sure Misty Step goes through walls. It wouldn't be much of mist if it didn't.
it's true. It just needs to be vision. And,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
space for me to exist. So
it should go through mesh at least, or like a grate.
yeah, I mean, like even if it was like glass, Misty Step is it's not literally mist. It just fucking teleport. I think it's just that you like leave mist behind.
Just become
Or
a fart
something.
on the wind.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, you can Misty Step through and get on the floor right next to it.
Cool.
And then you can reach out and touch it.
Like I said, assuming that it doesn't feel like it's going to be hot or anything. And
It
also,
doesn't touch face.
before I blink, I'm still gonna be like, "Hey, Smoke, you should have the teleport button ready, just in case."
Yeah, he'll just sit and watch,
Yeah,
just ready and waiting to hit the teleport button.
but I will ritual cast Identify. which takes 10 minutes, but goddamn if it does not, identify it. Just in case it happens to have any special properties or something. Because it's one of the few things in the room.
It's definitely magic imbued. I don't know what. Oh, there's probably be transmutation. You can't attune to it because it's a fixture. No charges. No spells. I thought you learned how to use it. Isn't that on here somewhere? Oh, properties and how to use them, yes. It is a lever of some kind.
Okay. Does it feel like I could move it in a direction? Up, down, left, right?
Up and down specifically, and it is in the up position.
Okay. I'm going to try something, everyone, and then I'm going to move it down.
Good news. A hatch in the grating, not so much as opens up, more so just bursts into pieces and sends metal shrapnel around the area.
Just fucking blows out.
Yes. But there is a nice little hole for everyone else to join you down there now.
Oh,
Amazing.
I did it, guys. I damaged metal. With the
Good
flick
thing
of
there
a
are no eyes around here.
well, at that point, the lever did it, and not me. I take back what I said. I didn't do that.
And you can see it does go further down from here. Not too much further down because there's a pool of lava at the bottom.
Assuming that we all get down there together, would it be able to be pushed back up?
Technically, yes.
I'm curious to see what the hell would happen if you push it back up.
Does it reform?
It does not know.
Okay.
Taras pushes it back down again to see if another bit explodes.
It does not.
He looks a bit disappointed but tries to hide it.
I guess that technically makes it an item with one charge.
You
Except
right.
not.
Smoke,
Go ahead, hon.
Smoke would be like staring at it, just annoyed, like, the hell is the point of this thing then? To explode something? Why even make it then?
Wouldn't you just make a door hatch in the?
It's a one-way door hatch.
That's right. I'll still hit Silas with the pat.
I have to say that even though this might come across perhaps as a bit callous to some of you inventors in here, many of the people which I knew from the university that dealt in mechanicals and especially in alchemy, they were awfully fond of, well, blowing things up. So maybe this whole thing was done by one of those people. I'm not saying that you or Mr. Reginald is such a person, but you know.
Points at the
Explosions are
cannon.
fun.
Grabs Smoke. Points back and forth between Meth and Smoke, who are constantly blowing shit up in the lab.
Explosions are fun.
They do be.
I don't even work in mechanics and I still find explosions fun. Though, exploding a body isn't as fun. They're harder to reanimate.
I don't think you've been doing it right then. But that's for another time.
I don't know, have you tried reanimating a limbless corpse? It's not
Oh.
fun.
Not about the reanimating part. I mean about blowing them up. Like that's supposed to be the fun part.
Oh, I'm talking about for necromancy.
Yeah, no, well I don't know shit about that other than stopping you from dying.
Well, I seem to have hit the spot then.
Yeah.
Well, shall we proceed then?
I think we shall.
Let's go.
Jumps on
Silas,
Silas. Yoshi!
Silas hangs lags behind for a few more moments, and when everybody's turned, I suppose, except for Smoke, because he's on his shoulder, he's gonna push down and up the lever a few times just to make double sure that nothing else explodes, and then he move on.
Smoke is gonna pat him on the back. Hey, you want me to help you make something explode?
Well, I'm always very keen to learn new stuff, and if that involves exploding, well, that's even more fascinating.
Could I waste a 3rd level spell slot on this? Fucking 3rd level spell slot to make him happy, and he just throws a snowball off to the side while wherever Silas is looking.
Silas appreciates it very much. That was soothing for my eyes and my poor old heart. Thank you very much, Mr. Smoke.
Not a problem. Jesus, that's abysmal damage.
It's a baby snowball.
Only 27 damage.
I mean, that's just short of average. It's pretty average damage.
Well, I mean, because of the 20. I got 2 6s and 2 1s, that's why.
Yeah. That's why it's blue. And then 3 3s and a 2.
But those 1s get turned into 2s because of my fucking feet.
Gosh. Then it's better than average even.
Yeah, but it could be more.
Of course it could be more. Shut up, Smoke.
Yeah, it could be this. Aw.
Size
It's
of the
even
damage.
worse.
The size of the damage doesn't matter. It's how you place it.
What you do with it.
Yeah, but then it could also be this, though. Yeah, there's a good one.
Yeah, what if we all had guns for hands?
You know at least one
I'm
person
not-
that does.
It's true.
Yes, he almost killed me.
Wait, we do?
Wait, we know somebody who has guns for hands?
Iris.
Hold up. Ah,
Not sure that counts as guns for hands.
He
I mean,
treats
he has
them
a
like
trigger.
He is.
He has a trigger finger, at least.
There is another tablet in here. Let's see. Oh boy, it's one of these ones where I have to check to see if it's readable or not. I'm just gonna say yes, because I don't want to look any longer. The white diamond represents purity. The meaning is infused into the gemstone.
That was cryptic.
oh man, the temple's gonna make us start paying taxes.
Well, over my dead body.
So at the very base of the tower, there is in fact a door with what is this, a backwards 5 at this point? Yes. There's also all the lava is bubbling so much that it splatters onto the floor near here, and there's also a giant crusher that gets in the way of the door, and you question what the purpose of this crusher would happen to be, considering all it seems to do is block off the door. And I guess lift some lava out of the pool and splash it everywhere.
Does it mean that the door is blocked and then unblocked and then blocked and then
Correct.
unblocked because. Okay. Shall we have a look at that door? I don't think we have seen much of the reverse 5.
Wait,
You're in
isn't
the
this the
reverse
reverse 5? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. True. Should this bring that then back us to the Inferno Cavern? Well, only one way to find out.
You are
We mean the
correct.
birth steel, right?
Shall we block the crusher and go to the door then?
Oh no, look, it's a second Grumnar, Smoke, Iris, and Varus, and then they just scream as they get deleted from history. That's too bad.
Nice.
Anyways, here's the real
always-
people.
Always emotionally scarring every single time.
I feel like a shadow of my former self.
That was just an alternate.
Oh, I remember this place.
Hate the Inferno Cavern. There's a pedestal over there. I don't know if anyone's been in this room before, though.
Technically under lava.
Technically under lava.
This
Well,
place is familiar.
we do
I
have Mr. Smoke who is actually capable of going into the lava, and he could always use his telekinetic powers to put the weights on it, I suppose.
Hold on, I'm stuck at loading at 99%.
Oh no, Mr. Smoke is speaking tongues.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. I can do that.
This tablet has an image, by the way.
That's D5.
I actually don't even need to get into the lava to do that. I can hit that with Mage Hand without even having to distance spell it.
By the way, why don't you read D4 while you're there?
Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy?
In the Inferno Cavern?
Oh, that was D4.
In the tablet images?
That was in the note I took earlier. Shut up.
There is more to this land than meets the eyes. It is a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again.
Ah. Well, we've done this. We're here.
Oh, so we should go back there? I am confused.
Well, that was this tablet, right?
Did we
This was the Ocarina one.
Oh, that was the Ocarina.
did we get
Where?
the weight thing here at least?
Yes. Like, there's not a door there. So I guess there doesn't need to be. Kaboom. It specifically does not open down in the lava because that would not be very useful. It opens to this path here that had the hole that drops into the lava and that was blocked by a boulder. So if you're Silas and you can jump 9 squares, you can just go from there to there.
Up on, Mr. Smoke. Let's go.
But oh god,
Huzzah!
no!
And then there is also this path that goes down, and then down some more.
Wait, wouldn't we be able to go down here or here if we didn't have access to this area beforehand? If this is the quote-unquote different path?
Now this was blocked off the whole time until you literally just used that.
Yeah, so this section was new. That opened the door to a section that people had been to previously. Then does this continue somewhere?
It does.
Okay. That is our path forward, I believe, friends.
Okay, then let's go back, Mr. Smoke. Huzzah!
I'm going to take a nap as soon. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't sleep.
Oh, but you
Well,
will. Provided I have at least one spell slot
A
and this
refreshing,
rubber mallet.
a refreshing nap can help lots, Mr. Smoke. Doom-de-doom.
Okay, let me... This is gonna be a short one. I can't place this exactly where I want for some reason, so I guess it'll just have to float there, okay.
Ooh.
Not yet lit, though.
Correct. You do not have an Aug Gem.
Right?
Blimey. I was itching for a little bit of a challenge.
Maybe there is one in that room that we left behind to the right-ish, east-ish of the tower.
Maybe.
In fact, I'm dumb.
The room was empty the whole time.
Correct. You totally didn't figure out what this room is by the fact that it is large and empty.
And it's called Boss Room.
Uh-huh.
Let me fix my notes. An empty
Ah.
room.
You know why it's called like that? Because these things in the back are shaped like shield bosses. That's why it's the boss room.
Exactly.
You see?
Are you sure? Because that window is just a giant chode.
Yes.
Describes most bosses.
Yeah.
Got him.
I think it
Ha
kind of like looks like a nose.
I guess it looks a bit like Wario's nose.
Without the mustache. Here, let me fix that for you.
Well, those two platforms are the mustaches.
It's definitely not Wario's. His are all zigzag. And look, here are the eyes.
Ah, indeed. Mystery solved.
The boss fight is actually Wario.
Oh gosh.
He's just gonna charge into Silas and then he's gonna get hit and fly off screen.
no.
I think there is still one room in the whole of in the Inferno Cavern. One or two rooms that we haven't watched, seen at the very base, and I don't guess they are this one. This one must be the two ones on top.
This is all the
Maybe.
way bottom left, I think. Okay, straight bottom.
Straight bottom. So we have the two bottom top left ones that we haven't seen. These ones.
I mean, while we're here, I suppose.
Speaking of while we're here, the Chamber of Extinction, it's called Mural of Light. So I suppose that could be a mural.
That's true. That's true.
See, is there any more that you guys have discovered? I don't think so. You do have the advanced map now, though, so you would know that these two in the Inferno Cavern. I guess I can't really wave over it with the DM screen.
Whoa.
These two. Yeah, there you go. I have to do it slower. You can't see it moving around. They would have entrances and exits on both ends of these. Which means they connect somewhere else to get
Right.
in there.
Right.
Same for here somewhere. I forget if it's the top or bottom, but it's one of these two. Here on the graveyard, and this one I've already done for you with the. Is that yellow or green? I don't know.
That's yellow.
Yellow.
It's like
And
mustard.
I think, yeah, down here in the extinction, I think it's the top left square. And I think that's it.
Okay. But shall we go back to the tower then? I don't think they left any shields in here to examine, just their bosses.
Might be best to come back here later, considering we can't do anything, even if we wanted to.
Indeed. Though the tablet did say something about coming back from another direction, so do you think anything has changed in the rest of the Inferno Cavern, perhaps? Now that we're coming from another direction.
Plus, we also need an ocarina.
Alright, we have a shell horn, not an ocarina.
Do you remember anywhere else that you have not gone in the Inferno Cavern?
I remember something at the very base of the pit. That's why I was saying that the bottom bit. Maybe. Am I completely lost? Possibly.
So on this one?
I remember at the base of this pit there was maybe something that we couldn't get to.
That was just a hole that dunked you into the lava.
Hmm.
Maybe you're thinking of this one. You do not have a token on this scene. I know you guys went lava diving on the first section because you read the skeleton that says, "I've been terminated." And I'm pretty sure you went lava diving in the bottom as well.
This bit here, we've seen all of it.
That one you have, yeah. In fact, let me, there you go.
I suppose we've seen it all.
Or have you?
Oh,
Gasp. Lay gasp.
crazy.
What about at the very end over here? Sort of stairs. There's a hidden stuff at
And
the
that was the
base.
way to get up, to climb up into this room all the way to the top.
This is the room where there were the explodey things, I think.
Yep.
So we did the tread a different path and then return to this land again thing, correct?
Yes.
So we just need to find a way to connect the top left and bottom left portion, or the top left portion of the map.
Okay, that's what I thought. Whenever you get into this room, the shellhorn plays.
Which room?
The room you're in right now.
Oh.
Woo!
Ah, we've done something good. Do you think that if I hold up the shell horn to my ear, I can hear the sea, or maybe even more useful, where the sound is related to, like the direction?
Maybe. Wait, wasn't there a door over on this side that was like on one of the walls, but we couldn't open it?
I'm pretty sure you guys got through that one eventually, because that's where Pazuzu was.
Okay.
It's also where the chain whip was.
Well, perhaps we could just make a quick stroll through all the rooms we've seen. Check out if anything has changed. Doesn't seem to have changed anything in here.
Find what's different.
Gasp. There doesn't seem to be anything different in here, I think.
Just to stop so I don't have to wait for you guys to load through the rooms anymore. On the top floor, I guess what I can do is only do it on the observer since it loads pretty instantly. On this room, observer, come to me. Yep, that sure is pretty instantly. Mm-hmm. There we go. You do not own a token, does not matter. Right here, this section, this passageway that I think you guys went to climb on before and then it crumbled underneath you or something, so you would potentially fall in the lava. Whenever you get up to here, it crumbles out of the way and you can see very deep down into the lava, there is a dais at the bottom.
Ooh.
So smoke. You like lava diving?
Sure, let's do it.
Are you sure it's gonna be safe?
I've been wearing the icy cape this entire time.
Also, like, has any of this been safe?
Well, yes, of course, I was there. I cannot go with him in this bit.
You know what? Fair enough.
Just take extra care, Mr. Smoke, and if anything happens, scream bloody murder.
Smoke, what's your swim speed?
Whatever the scale sphere gave us.
It lets you breathe underwater, it doesn't let you swim faster.
Well, actually,
Something gave us a swim speed.
yes, this helm that I'm wearing gives me a swim speed. Do you want to hold it for a little while? I don't know if it needs attunement.
I think it does because it's only one person.
Doesn't say though.
Attunement not required, never mind.
Alright, I'll just take that for the time being. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, here's the bad news, Smoke. It's 80 feet down. And your swim speed is 30.
Would I be able to use the anchor that we have?
You
Or
can't
with that-
think. It'd probably be about the same as your swim speed, though.
Wait a second, it's 80 feet down to the dais?
Yes.
Oh, then I just dispel Mage Hand.
There you go.
Yeah, no, then it means I can just quickly go down 20 feet, then end up tabaxi dashing right back out, only a single turn in the water.
Okay, that's good.
Hell yeah.
That means I don't have to change this too much. It's 10d10 reduced to minimum, so it's 110 times, so it's 10 fire damage.
Yeah, so you're gonna see him jump in, quickly go down, and within 6 seconds he's down and jumping right back out, cursing up a storm, fucking trying to extinguish the fire on his tail.
Can I catch him from under the armpit and lift him away?
He is covered in lava.
It hurts. I did not think this through.
I can pressure the fire out on Smoke's tail.
The funny thing is he has it too, he's just so fucking in pain that he's not even thinking about it.
That's fair enough.
Fucking hell, it's always the tail. I fucking get anything that happens. It's always my tail.
That is because you have a luscious, long, fury tail that gets caught up in stuff.
The shell horn does play again, by the way. Which would happen before he comes back out of the lava. And I'm sure you can guess what that did, because I've already spoiled it.
I get the feeling that the boss room has changed somewhat.
Whoa.
It's just this hunch that I got, because I'm so wise.
In
bad
game, it
news
still
is,
takes us an hour to find.
The bad news is that you still don't have a gem to put in it, though.
Yeah.
Well, we still have bits of the tower to explore.
Guess that there was the top right room there.
Correct.
Did you already change the weights in the inventory? Did we only use one?
That would have been the third weight we've used this session. At the moment, we should have 19 weights.
Yeah, I only switched it when I did mine. I wasn't sure if anyone else swapped them, so boop, there we go, 19.
Oh.
If we do any more, I'll, regardless of who's placing it down, I'll splap it in. And the cream rises to the top.
Let's check out the hexagon.
The circle that apparently if you draw it too fast, it doesn't read the line inputs right. It's just more little steppies all the way down to the bottom. And then there is one of those spinny pillars in the way again, but it's not spinning.
That is a weird construction.
Grumnar, do you remember what we do to pillars that aren't spinning?
We throw fake oil on it until it spins.
Lube it up with the shadows.
Oh. Wow.
I think you expected me to forget that and say smash, but
If
I
you hit
forgot.
it hard
I thought
enough,
you guys smashed it last time.
No, we lubed it up with the shadow, and then
it sped up
destroyed
so much.
itself.
We could go with that again if you'd like.
That is a fascinating thing. Fascinating. I don't even feel bad for destroying it.
It's a spinny pillar that spins too good.
Look at him spin.
Quick, give me your best skeleton music.
something rattly bones.
Anything from the Crypt of the Necrodancer.
There you go.
Yeah, you walk in and peek around the corner, and there's some skellymen in here working on the, I want to say engineering, and I guess that's technically a correct word to use for it. It's more like clockwork, though. That's a good one, actually.
Well, hello there. We've come here to put a rest to your weary bones. Or was it your bones to rest? I always get this wrong.
I think either way.
The phrase I was always taught was never let the bones rest.
your family's weird.
Oh, I learned that in college.
Your college is weird.
But yeah, it's
Wait.
sword crossing time.
Is this some
Whoa.
sort of innuendo?
As the manager, yes.
Ah. I assumed as much because I did not understand it.
So that's why I'm here. I'm here to help.
It is very
Well-
much appreciated.
I guess it can be an innuendo now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I always thought it was about reanimating corpses.
Oh,
Sometimes things are multiple things. Potentially. Also, everyone make sure you've got 11 temp health.
What is this temp health you're speaking of?
It is the health over your regular health, so you die less.
You know how the
Ah.
cannon shoots you and you shine blue for a bit?
Yes.
That's what he means.
Oh, I thought it was just for us to look more smashing.
I built a cannon to instill confidence in my friends so we fight better.
Hey, I cast using charisma. That would help.
As a bard, I know. Oh, hey. It's our friend.
Yes, I guess I also should have mentioned that the large dog is also in this room.
Hello, Mr. Dog. Have you considered joining our side now? I think we should.
I also think it's funny that we managed 2-2-2-2 for initiative. Meaning 2 of ours, 2 of theirs, 2 of ours, 2 of theirs.
What? I'm not the last one? How is this even possible? I've been rolling great.
And now Grimnar.
Joy. I don't like him being over there. But I'm not going to do anything about it this time. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to use my rage. And then we are going to grow a frog tongue. And grab the skeleton. And that's what I can do.
Smoke.
Uh, do uh, I'm going to go ahead and I'll I'll just Ray of Frost the skeleton that Grumnar pulled closer. Make that a 5. And Shuriken right after. Okay, yeah. That's it.
Do you mean to do that one, or
That was an accident.
I can't delete it either? I'll voice this one all the way up here. Oh, that's that one's turn.
It works.
Well, it's gonna... Gromnar, you can have the first one.
Accepted. So that's 9 less. So that's 5. So that's 2 if he's raging.
And then it's... Yeah. And then Silas, you can have the other one at disadvantage.
That's a miss.
Myth.
Yeah. We've heard this tune before. Whoa, there's 2 of them right here. For the Wub Wubs. Welcome to the concert, boys.
Too bad it doesn't save everything I had earlier.
And
You know, that's kind of fine.
it works. Yeah, we like to see. Yeah, baby, we like to see that shit. I don't know, I wait to roll the damage. And bonus action to tell the protector to spit some shit out. So I think that's just for Grum. But I'm good.
Silas.
Silas will point the sword to the nearest, towards the nearest skeleton, and then goes to swing, but instead he just summons some lightning to both of them. That's a 19 to hit. I don't know if that hits.
It hits this one, but not the other one.
It's a pity. That's just 15 points of damage. And then I'm gonna attack again the one that's close to me. Why did my icons disappear? I do not know. I assume that 27 hits for 16 points of slashing damage, and then bonus action chakram. But it's probably a miss.
Boy, whatever Castlevania game this is garbage. I think it's the MSX or the DOS version. Okay, so this one's AC is 20. It's pretty high.
And I assume the 15 misses, so my turn is done.
God, this one's terrible. I'm gonna have to skip it. That's at least fucking Genesis fake guitar sounds. Okay, so this one is actually going to jump off the platform it's on and onto the walls. And then
I hate
start
that.
climbing on the walls towards you guys. And then the dog. What is the range on this? Oh, that's real short. I think this dog may just be fucked.
Come walk into the light. You know you want to.
Don't be suicidal. You can still join the correct cause, which is ours. You still have plenty to live for.
You know what? I don't think it's even gonna get that close. I think it's gonna get to here, and then it's back to Grumnar, or it would be, except for there is a skeleton that hops out of the machinery and has a speed that I had to look up.
Does that mean it's a lot or a little? A lot. Got it.
Well, it is with sprinting.
I mean, that's
Grumnar.
fair. Also, hey, whoa, you entered Spirit Guardians.
He
How about
did.
that? Oh, fail that shit. Do it. Yeah!
What does the skeleton want to do?
The skeletons are not weak to your radiant.
Fine, that's still free damage. They're fucking slow as shit while they're in here.
How do I not die? How do I not die?
My healing sucks for trying to top people off from low. I'm prevention, god damn it.
And there's the fucking clock tower that I know and love.
Hey,
Except it's not. That's clearly vampire killer.
I mean, it's fine.
Grumnar.
Yep, I'm thinking.
If you rage, your health is doubled.
If I'm there. Can I hit with this? How do you spin it?
Scroll wheel.
Ah,
Shift is big turns and control is little turns, I think. If it changes
We're
your
gonna cast him
mind, you should have gotten fire breath from the dog. I completely forgot about that until now. It's a 15 instead of a 20, but it's 66 fire.
yes, let's do that.
So can you... I don't think you can shrink a cone after you've selected it, can you?
I do not know.
You could just delete it and then remake a cone.
Yeah, just to make a 15-foot cone. Just give me a 66, and then I'll roll all their decks manually. A motherfucker had a plus 10 and failed. That should probably be telling. This weird ass one slinks out of the way even though it failed and takes half damage.
Well, damn.
How about your bonus action? I'll get that spell on you in the meantime.
Bonus action is going to be just freaking. Can I place it there? Hit both of them? Or no?
Probably. It's specifically supposed to be a 5-foot AoE, so you should be able to hit all three of them. In fact, if you target it right here.
If I put it up there instead?
Yes.
Well, then we'll try to hit all three of them, and after that, risk the attack of opportunity because that is not what I want to do, you stupid fucking. What? And that's my turn.
So did we want to try and keep the black dog alive, or we can just kill that thing?
Pretty
I
sure we're just
mean-
gonna kill it.
Probably, but I mean, we can always try to sort of reason with the thing.
And is it possible to tame this thing, or is it gonna coin on us when we try to take it out of here?
Oh, there is actually quite a
The black dog. It's probably
Yes, the
gonna
black dog.
coin. Oh, I'm gonna coin.
All right. Well, Smoke's gonna move.
Wait a second. There's another spooky boy.
Oh, okay.
And he's just gonna have to spend his entire fucking turn sprinting again. Hey, Meph, why don't you post that spell for me again?
I was looking, I'm like, oh, he stopped one short.
However, he smell
Gross.
bad.
Ew. Take
Which
a
means,
bath, you nasty.
He should probably be the one with the green aura, but oh well. I'll just have it be blue
Okay.
so it's easier to tell.
You do smell quite nasty, sir.
That doesn't mix very well.
It's a fart cloud. It works perfectly well. Gosh.
Yeah, that'll work. Now you can kill them, Smoke.
All right. Bazinga.
Perfect. Let's go clockwise.
Okay,
Dog
that's
prepared to
abysmal
die.
damage. That should be 24.
Dog saves exactly, so he takes 12.
12, yeah.
Still alive.
And then this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't matter. Get fucked, nerd. And then I guess I'll go top and then bottom. Should be 2 higher. And that should also be 2 higher. And there you go.
Bonus action will be what's the range on these? 30, 120. Yeah, I'm just in range to hit that.
Oh,
On the dog.
Yeah, the dog.
Get fucked, a dog. It's probably gonna kill him. Maybe not. There's a tiny sliver there left. You
Poor
can barely
dog.
see it.
Magic pixel.
You really have to fucking zoom in to see that. Holy shit.
I'm gonna cry. Anyway, that's my turn.
Oh, my icons are also starting to disappear now. Oh, that's bad. Sounds like we may want to be done after this. Unless you guys would like to keep going and I can just restart the stream.
I have no help.
Hey, start.
Oh,
Fucker.
I
It's
take
fine.
half,
They
right?
still take half, yeah. It's at 7, and they have their full speed within the
Hey,
circle.
come at me, bro. Please do.
Oh, my cannon changed.
It's because the collar burn from the other aura. It's turning
yeah,
the
okay.
black background blue.
Got
Kind
yeah.
of neat.
It's kind of neat, but I was like, what the fuck is that different?
It smells so much that it's literally burning color out.
Silas.
Yes, that's a hit.
Grum.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be 9 cut in half and then cut in half again. So basically nothing.
Uh, 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 uh.
Yeah,
It's
so
nothing.
minimum 0, you take nothing. And Silas again.
Is this all you've got? I'm assuming this is not magic.
It is not, no.
Good effort. B minus.
Silas again.
That's a miss. Well, the 18 is a miss. Good effort again.
Observe. I believe I'm going to try to help Grum a little bit with another Cure Wounds.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. That was a nice roll. Especially for a level 2. If you've got less than 5 temp HP, you now have 5 temp HP. And maintain concentration, and I'm done. Oh, actually, I was going to move my cannon back one as well.
Silas passes his sword along his cape. It gets covered in frost. And let's see who gets timed out. Boom.
Let's go clockwise again. What's your AC, sir? 18. Spoiler, in this case, if they have less AC, they usually do more damage.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Once again, they have a tiny sliver you have to zoom in to see.
Perfect.
Actually, this is an attack, isn't it?
It is an attack.
Oh, yeah. Technically, you have disadvantage
That's also true. So give me disadvantage first.
because of the stink.
Okay, so
Can I
that one
spend-
is not hit. You
can
can
I
spend a
spend
luck
the
if you'd
luck?
like.
And I'm gonna keep the 20 or I'm gonna reroll.
You did get extremely low. That's better.
Oh.
That's still low though, isn't it? At 11, yeah.
Yeah.
So it hits this dude again. And he has a tiny sliver. And then the boy in the middle is gonna do this one. And it doesn't say what it does. That's nice.
Very helpful.
Oh, it does already include you. Get fucked, nerd. You don't get to do that. He dies anyway.
That's what happens when you take somebody's backbone out. And I need them to do constitution saves.
Well, now you know which one to hit.
So yes, with my second attack, I'm gonna attack the one that got the backbone.
Do you want the backbone ability? It's
I want the
technically
backbone back.
a reaction, so yes.
So I'm gonna do 16 points of damage on that one. And bonus action, Chakramate.
Motherfucker has 1 HP left.
Does a 16 hit? I don't think
It does
so.
not.
Cool. Therefore, I'm going to have to guess where my action surge is because I don't see the icon anymore.
You don't
And
have to go too crazy. They should die to spirit guardians.
yes, but I wanted to just take a step over this guy who's dead. And then Silas snorts a little bit and does this thing, which I haven't done in forever.
Is it scaling properly?
I have no idea.
8 plus con plus proficiency, so 8 plus 4 plus
How do I?
2. So yeah, that's right.
Damn it! I don't know how to make a line. Fuck it.
I assume you want to hit these two and him at the same time?
Yes.
Because it looks like it would do that.
Yes. Oh no, I'm making a new one. No. Well, anyway, you get my meaning.
How is it 5 thick?
I think so. As long as this guy and these guys are in it, I'm happy.
Yeah, I think you could. I think only because he's large. I think you could reasonably hit them with that. Yeah. Oops, that was the snowball. Oh well. It's going away soon anyway.
And this guy here is incapacitated. So if I'm correct, it should automatically fail the dexterity saving throw.
I think so, yeah. Was that in the... Was it hyperlinked in the ability? No. I know it is... You can't take actions or reactions.
If they're incapacitated,
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
that's it. They just can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, it's just that. Oh,
So it is... Big boy fails and takes damage. And then small boy succeeds and has evasion, so he takes no damage. And then a biggest boy fails and takes half and also dies.
and then I am gonna. That's it, because I don't get a bonus action out of a thingy bob. Cool. I'm done. Well, no, actually, instead of being done, I'm gonna move here. I'm done.
This guy's going to continue to scuttle along the wall. Yeah, that's
come on in, man.
Nah, he's gonna throw a bone at you.
How rude. I'll take it.
You know what the funny part about this is, though?
What?
Now he's in your aura.
Also, wow, interception. It's cool. You
Yep.
saved all of my temp HP. Thank you. Also, hey, yeah. Welcome to the disco, bro. Once I find that fucking button again. There it is.
And then you get another claw.
Oh, that's a miss.
And that is incapacitated. Well, you've got one climbing on the walls, two almost dead, and they're both incapacitated. And one has already lost his turn, so it doesn't matter if you hit it. I like the idea that the skeleton is pulling its rib cage off and then throwing it at you like it's a dart. And then I can't justify how it pulls it back towards you. I don't know. There's some sinew or something in there.
It's got
Yeah.
a crazy ninja string.
It was still a tendon.
If you've seen The Wire.
I just realized I was muted. To the 3 up top is what I said.
Ah, I was wondering why you were quiet.
So, full damage, dead. Actually, they get that, but it wouldn't matter because he had 1 HP anyway.
So close.
And half. And he's pulled 20. Actually, no, he succeeds, so he's not pulled 20. Actually, no, he is, because that's what it says. Hello, Smoke.
I wasn't
Hello.
targeting him, but okay.
The other two were already dead, so that's the only one left.
Oh, well.
It
Okay.
was this one, and this one.
Okay, fair enough. Well, he's there.
That guy is not frozen anymore. The guy that was frozen.
Flare gun, the bottom guy. Oh wow, he avoided 1 damage.
Woo!
Smoke.
I'm going to twin spell my Ray of Frosts on the top two ones that are or are they both frozen? Are either of them
There's one
frozen?
alive.
This one and this one left.
Okay, then I'll just top one, bottom one.
I have not given what this guy's AC is yet. It is also 16. Motherfucker with the pixel bar again.
Jesus.
It's just like a black line on there for one.
Alright, and
Got anything to finish him off with?
A crit.
yeah, I'm
That-
does that have to go on the one with only 1 HP?
I mean, you can.
Isn't it theoretically a disadvantage because you're in melee?
Oh, that's true. In fact, all these should be a disadvantage then.
Wait, to me it looks like they're here and here.
Oh, there's one
I
right
don't-
next to you.
Oh,
I definitely need
don't
to
see it.
refresh the stream after this if we're gonna keep going then.
Yeah, I just had to do a lot of refreshing on my own. Yeah, if I realized that it was there was one right here, I would have used Bone Chill instead of Ray of Frost.
Yeah, that'll work.
So, yeah. Then forget I also used the twin spell thing.
They do technically have armor.
That's not an advantage.
Still good damage though.
And then bonus is gonna be the Earth Sphere. Do you want me to reroll that?
You can just do it and press the disadvantage and see what it turns into.
I meant at the one up here.
Yeah.
Or wherever it is.
Still hits. And it still leaves him with 1 HP, like same as last time.
It's destiny.
Perfect.
Well, what can this little nerd do? I guess it's just gonna have to try to swing at Grum, and then try again, and then fail at both. And then Meph.
Yay! I'm going to move, which will put the top one into the Spirit Guardians.
I think no matter what, it was gonna die because it's 2 dice, right? It's 3 dice, yeah.
Yeah. And then I will move up on this one, and I'm going to start beating this shit out of it. And by beating the shit out of it, I mean hitting it once. Hopefully.
Advantage.
Woo! This 20. I assume it does.
Yeah, it's 16.
Gotcha. I don't remember these things. 8 piercing. And then if you have less than 6, you now have 6. That.
Silas, can you do half his HP in one round?
To answer that question, I will ask you a question. Are these things here gears that I can see in a hole through the floor? And is the
Yes.
hole big enough to fit the skull of the skeleton?
Yes.
Can I, Big Lebowski grab his skull and put him in like it was a toilet and try to crush him in the gears? With
You can
athletic?
try, and it will probably be successful.
I shall attempt to then.
Yeah,
I
I was
really
gonna
will-
say you have to beat an 18. Why don't you give me 10d10 damage?
Jesus.
Come on, it's
Yes,
time to go.
That is enough. Yes.
It just feeds him, and once the head is through, he starts pushing it down with his foot until it just gets grind to dust.
Bone meal.
So let's pick up our money and head back to camp.
Well, I mean, if you are tired, of course, but there's also a chest in here.
Let's pop that bad boy.
I killed a god. I think I'm good.
You did very well. You have done more than your part. But there's literally a box in the middle of the room. We pop that and then we go. Or at least we try to pop that.
A lot of money.
How long does your aura last?
10 minutes.
It's definitely still on.
I have 69 silver.
Okay, let's see if there was anything else you can get. Stench is a passive.
Oh, I just convert the silver into gold.
Yeah, everything else was a passive, so you wouldn't get those. Or spells. Like literal spells. go. There's your spells. Oh, Meph, it's very convenient that you happen to stand right there.
Yeah.
Because on the back wall, there is these nice little
Ah!
carvings.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured that looked like something, so I was like, I'll go look at that. Get out of the way again, then.
that looks important.
There's a 5.
This one kind of looks like a fist, so I thought rock, paper, scissors.
This one is a sad face.
Anime. Anger / marks. Anyway, can methods make heads or tails of this? I don't know what I'm looking at.
You're
Are these
looking at
buttons?
the language of Lum'Fidu.
Whoa!
Those are just background decorations.
Let's scan it.
Let's go say, hey, smoke.
It would be the part that your thing doesn't have yet, and it has to scan more things to learn. Tablets specifically.
Breaks down crying.
What up, methods?
You do have a thing for this already, by the way.
Hey, Fitzy.
Hello.
Hello.
That stuff actually took way shorter than I thought it would. Oh, Discord wants to update right now.
I just ignore that.
I ignore it until it decides, no, actually, you're doing it right now, and then as I'm typing something, it just closes and deletes everything I was typing.
See, that's
Same.
what I try to avoid. So, burp.
I refresh Discord like basically every day, so I don't really notice it.
That was quick.
Oh my god, just hit the button.
So Fitzy, how easy is the Thunderbird in the actual game?
Depends on which angle you approach it by. One of
How
them.
about it drops down directly next to you?
At least then you can try to kill it. But if it's above and just raining shit down on you, yeah, there's no fucking chance.
And then you just pull out your shield and block it all.
Well, yeah, but like you don't fight it at all until you can actually get to it. So you just get the hell out of that area.
Our strategy was Grum one-shot it.
Yep.
I
Up all
saw
of his
something
life.
about I saw like final sting and I'm like, okay, something happened. I really want to know.
Something
Yeah,
happened here.
Final Sting was used on the Thunderbird.
Nice.
It was just like, nah, dog.
So it was Thunderstruck.
It was.
I think he struck the thunder.
Also, how was it called? Like lightning pigeon or something?
Volt Pigeon.
Volt pigeon, right. I think you'll find that it's the correct name. It's volt pigeon.
Let's see what the hell's going. Oh, Castlevania music. Fuck yeah.
I'm updating your notes right now, but it's on there before I even need to update it, so that's good.
Oh, I'm still trying to figure out wherever the hell things are going, but that could be possible at this point.
Okay.
I'm actually
Uh,
free.
I should step away and take care of real life things. So,
If you got it. That's thanks for playing with us, baby. You did hella good work.
You made
And-
that fight really entertaining.
That was quite awesome. Quite awesome.
They're
Tip my
like,
hat.
yo, what if it was just dead?
I was prepared to just sit there and spam innervation until it died, and you just made it far more funny.
yeah. Anyway, see you next game.
Good luck,
See ya.
huh?
See ya.
Have a good one.
Have fun.
Grum disappears with the money, and suddenly Cepha's in his place.
Wait, money?
I think
So-
you'll find that anybody who gets enough money becomes Cipher. Cipher is more of a state of being rather than an actual person.
It's the spirit of money, just going across from place to place.
Darn, you
Indeed.
found the reason that I'm spending all the money I get with smoke. It's because I don't want to be Cepha.
That's a bit rude, though.
Why don't you want to be Cepha? Cepha's cool.
It's not actually a name; it's a title.
I don't want to be a Cepha.
Okay, now that I'm actually able to see what's going on in this stream a little bit. Okay, you're here.
I think Dub wanted to refresh though because
It's
stuff was messing up or
not
something. I don't
necessary
know.
anymore. See if you can find this one out, and if not, we're basically done.
I assume this is like a combination thing that you have to input.
What I was thinking as well.
Meph, you would know that just by looking at them, these blocks are very
Pushable.
aqueous and breakable. I'm trying to think of submersive, submersive and breedable. Yes, submissive and breedable, but for breakable instead.
Menasher, what's the breedability status?
Surprisingly high. You see those blue things? Stick something in there.
Okay, 6 a finger.
Christ, but there's no eyeball in here, right? So I don't know if we just want to start smashing shit, or unless they are just meant to be like typey keys.
I mean,
One
we
way to
can
find
start.
out.
We can start with the pliant way, which is just pushing, and then if they not comply, you smash them.
And then we upgrade, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I will press the 5.
They do not press.
They do not press.
What if I smash this one?
Can't
They
wait for us to all
definitely
die.
smash. You guys do technically have the information you need to do this one. But remember what happened last time you guys technically had the information?
Listen, in all of my days of running and playing, we're all so utterly, completely stupid at all times. But we're brilliant when it doesn't matter.
We will overthink the things that aren't needed.
That's right.
That perfectly sums up this group,
Um,
or I guess the entire group.
So the tablet already looked at it, so it's not like it revealed anything new. I was wondering if this was the reading the mural, but even then, I don't know. I wouldn't classify it as a mural, I suppose. Change your form, unless this is the prey thing, but they're meant to be
That one
smashed.
in the top left kind of looks like a 7.
I think you know the one in the top left, actually.
I'm terrible at the symbols.
Let's see. You got 0, 1, 2 that obviously looks like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you know the meaning of some of these. In the very least, the seals that you have.
Which it's not birth, life, or origin. Did we have a key for some of these somewhere? I feel like that's half my problem. Tablet image.
Some people talked to Mulbrook at some point, and she gave you.
Yeah. I was actually here for that one.
Oh, the meaning of some numbers.
That was for the mother puzzle.
Is this like a one-try thing you mess up and you can never do it again? Or is this like, oh hey, you destroy all of them and then they all just reform if you got the code wrong?
One way to find out. Also, I'm gonna do this so I can actually see. There we go. Instead of jumping back between the stream and this.
Do we have what Mulbrook said written down somewhere?
Other than what I just put there in the chat, no.
Good. I've got her explanation.
I mean, possibly that. I mean, that just has. Wait, hold on. What's all written down on this thing? Let me see. Oh my god, I keep forgetting where the clues are. There it is. Oh, I'm okay. I do see some things missing on the clues by area.
Is this Shrine of the Mother place? I thought we were like a fountain or something.
No,
Fountain
this
fire?
is not Shrine.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I thought this was Tower of Ruin.
Yep. Of which I'm not seeing that on the clues by area.
Because it's in the backside.
It's not in
Yeah,
backside. All
it's not
backside
there.
is this Gate of Illusion, Eden, and Temple of Moonlight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gate of Illusion, Moonlight.
I see tablet images has Tower of Ruin.
Graveyard Observer, boom. Eden Observer, Moonlight Observer, Tower of Ruin,